Hello.
Hi guys! Welcome
Welcome
to
back.
this
Changing vibes.
month's fully booked sprint. I'm
Hi,
Vuvu Vena, aka Vuvu Vena Reads, and you are?
me. I'm
You
Charity,
are?
aka Booked on Charity.
And you are?
And you
And
are
I am Umpile Bookamoso. Well, my username is Bookamoso, but my name is Umpile, guys. Please. Thank you. Hi.
Hi everyone, and Nonhly, yeah, you know Nonhly, she's always got stories.
Guys.
She's here, but she's still setting up. So she will join
she'll
us like in
she'll
a very
jump on
short
the train.
while.
She'll
Yes,
jump
in
on
a
the
very,
train
very
as it
short
moves.
while. Yes, exactly. We're happy to be here on another fully
Yeah.
booked sprint that is sponsored by the good people over at Wordsworth Books. Thank you so
Yes.
much. And as you can tell, you know what we need to do. I was thinking today
Mm-hmm.
we
What?
really do need our winter uh
Merch.
like merch.
Sweaters.
Merch.
It's
Yes.
it's it's
Sweaters,
yeah,
please.
it's cold. It's cold. It's
It is
cold.
cold.
But
Like I'm
I
like
feel like for
layered.
July, me too, because I'm like, and if I'm layered, you must know it's cold, because I'm usually the girl who's on some, hey, is it really
I'm a
cold?
Mm.
biker babe.
Like,
You look
I
so
did not,
good.
listen, and she's also layered, ne? Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Really.
yeah.
How's your
I
week
didn't
been?
get
How's
a
your
chance to
month
pour my
been?
water. I haven't got had a chance
Ooh.
to pour my water in anything. I need like
Eh.
coffee or something to wake me up. Um, Before we talk about it, and there's people stripping in my lounge, like it's a mess.
Hi,
It's a
Bo.
mess. This June is a mess.
Changing into the t-shirt, into the
It
merch.
can only be the newly 30, the newly turned 30-year-olds. Only.
I know this
Hi,
child.
Matutao, guys.
Something is happening here, ne? And I'm like, what's going on? Next thing I see, people are dressing. Hey,
It can only be
listen,
known.
backstage, get my dear.
Okay.
Sorry, you were saying something, Charity.
Oh no, I was asking how your week has been, how your month has been
Ooh, child.
since the last
I'm
Hey.
sprint.
taking a break
How's
now. Ne?
reading? Mm.
I'm taking a break at the moment. I'm currently on my shift, so I have to be
Mm.
back at work in an hour's time. The
Mm.
week has been one of those weeks, like I'm glad it's over, because it's one of those
Mhm.
equal good, equal bad, if you hear what I'm trying to say. Like it's one of those,
Yeah.
you feel like you are moving two steps forward, one step back.
Mm.
It makes like, I'm like,
Mm.
hey,
That was
thank
my
you very
week.
much, end. I'm like, just end already, okay,
Mm.
thank you, we'll try again next week. How's your guys week
Mm.
been?
Same. Like, I mean, when Monday started, I was like, I can do this. New week, I can do this. I feel powerful. Tuesday hit me with
Mm,
this like clap, and I was just like, what? Tuesday was not great.
girl,
Wednesday was
Tuesday
like,
for me
okay,
too.
trying
Tuesday
to.
felt like a Monday. It felt like,
I just
I don't
didn't
know what was going
Mm.
understand.
on.
Oh,
I
Tuesday
really
was
don't know what
rough.
was
Guys,
going on Tuesday.
Mm.
it's been
Something must
hectic.
have been
Yo,
happening. Ngeke.
Tuesday
some days
was
I'd be
hectic.
like, yo, auntie, what is
Okay.
going on? We are
Going
working
on.
for our money.
I was
Like
still
he
on
was
Dude,
like
Tuesday.
going. Like,
dude.
and I'm like, why is the week so slow? I want it to be
Mhm.
Friday. No, but it's been a good month. For me,
And
like
you know what?
reading wise.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I was saying to a
Yes.
colleague of mine that, you know what, I also even got to this point where I don't even know what day it is, because for me Fridays
Yeah.
don't feel like a break, because I'm like, okay, I'm
Mm.
working. If I'm not working today, I'm working tomorrow. So okay, great, it's the
Mm,
weekend.
Listen,
that's a week.
it's a
Yay!
weekday. It's a
Nah, it's
weekend,
been hectic.
maybe.
June was
Yeah.
very
Hi.
helpful.
No,
Yeah.
but also
Oh,
my
yeah.
reading. Oh, welcome, the stripper of the sprint.
Guys, yeah, made it.
No, please.
I always say Nonhly is like a little sister, but sometimes I feel like she's like my firstborn child. Because firstly, I must now remind her, please mute your phone, your laptop, because we are in the same
Yeah.
room.
Mm.
The muted. She says, is it not muted? No, Shem, I don't know. This behavior is more than like little sister behavior. She feels like it's like I gave birth to her. It's like my
Yeah.
child.
And
Feels
we are
like it's
at
my
that
child.
terrible. We
Yeah.
are at that terrible twos stage.
Listen.
She's at the terrible twos.
Now, even now, I'm like, do you have earphones? She goes, no. Where was she going without earphones?
This one.
Let me just sort this person out. I'm just gonna hand over to you guys. You guys were saying something about reading.
Okay. There's a bit of noise on my side. Maybe
So I'm
tell us
also what I'm reading.
Yeah.
So I'm worried about load shedding. I'm sure you can see with the ambiance of the candle and the Mac.
Ooh, but it's a very bright
It's nice.
candle.
I have the
ring
light
light.
on. The ring light is charged on. Is charging on this. But the laptop is not charged. So I'm like literally worried. But we'll see if we can use the generator.
So you need
but
to start for sure.
I haven't opened the package. That the sponsors. Hey, where's
Yes. Shout out! Boo, 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 boo. Hey, this month again, we don't have this thing. Let me just sort myself out.
We don't have
okay?
the sound.
I feel like I was taken by surprise, but I'm here. Don't worry. I'm here.
So I'll open this shortly, and then but otherwise I've been having like a great reading month. I think in my head I'm like one book is okay. I'm trying to be gentle and like be okay with like listening to one book at a time and reading one nonfiction page every other day because wow, like wowity wow, like every other day. So I try to sample the book that I got from Wordsworth, but yeah, I got it as a gift. Uh, yeah, I still have to. Maybe it's because I'm not even into the royal family. So this is a historical fiction, or it's fiction, but like the characters are into the royal family. So it's like 80 days. It's weird. But anyway, The Talk of Pram Town. But it's a backlist book that I got from Wordsworth. It is on sale on their website. Uh, ooh, okay. The generator's on. Uh, and then I'm trying to get back into this. So, Oh Gat, from a hoe into a housewife and then some by Shana Fife. I'm trying to read it's Youth Month in South Africa. If you are in South Africa, we're celebrating Youth Month in June. June 16 was a few days ago, and we had a holiday. And I'm trying to like read South African authored books, but I need to get back into it. It's a book I carried on from May, but yeah. Otherwise, I'm listening. What did I listen to? Oh, Jane Allen. Black girls must have it all.
Is that the third one?
The final
Okay.
one in the trilogy. I liked it. I need the physical book so that I can tab. Like there were gems as usual because if you've read the Jane Allen trilogy, then you will know there were gems in terms of the older characters. But yeah, that's what I listened to, so I need it to be on physical. So JVP, so but yeah. I will. We will sort it out. I need a physical book because we are old school like that. Like, but I listen to it, and that's what I listened to this month. So yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I like that. Let's just summarize actually all of us our reading month so far, and then what I'm gonna do is that I want to before you unbox Nonhly, I want to get into the comments, and then after the comments, I'd like to us to do a little young unboxing. I've already unboxed mine. I'm not one of those people. I'm so sorry. I had to see
You and
what
me.
book I
You
was
and
going
me.
to read. Okay,
You and
but
me.
before we announce what our sponsors gave us, Nonhly and Ompi are going to do a nice unboxing. Me and Charity are just going to be the people that we are during that process. But so what I'm saying is that Charity must tell us how her reading month has been. Nonhly will tell us, and then we will read the comments, and then we'll do the unboxing, and then step right into our first sprint. Okay, so over to you, Charity.
Okay, so in terms of reading, I've actually had a really, really good reading month. Bearing in mind that a lot of my reading was on audio, which is fine. I struggled with the physical because I didn't have time, but whenever I traveled to work and while working, I would listen to audiobooks. And one of them, my favorite audiobook of the month was Yellowface, which I also feel like I need a physical because I think it was like pretty good. Um, Favorite physical book so far has been Kindred, which was actually a book that I was reading for the read along that I hosted this month. And so far, I've read like 7 books in June, which is like the best I've done this year. I
Yes,
feel like
I
I
love
feel like
it.
I'm coming back to myself. So I've got like
Love it
a
for you.
mixture. I've got ebooks, I've got audiobooks, I've got physical books. Also, I listened to Before I Let Go. That was an amazing surprise for me because
Ooh.
y'all know
It's a
I'm
good
not
book.
for
Don't get
romance,
me wrong. Like, it is a
but
good
it was
book, Shem.
good.
I
But
enjoyed
it was
it. I
good.
did enjoy it.
So yeah.
Okay.
Should I say what I'm reading today? Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay,
If
let's
obviously what we start with on our sprints is always going to be the book that has been given to us by our
answer.
sponsors, and then we'll move
Mm-hmm.
on to whatever else is on our TBR. So we will share those books in a second. Not yet. Natalie's just going to
Okay.
tell us what. Are you done with how your month has been?
Yeah, it's been like this. I'm
That's
done.
that. Okay,
That's
fine. Let me
that.
go because I'm just gonna let Nonhly just catch her breath, feel like she's here with us, jumping from one thing to another.
Right.
I'm just allowing her to just catch her breath. Me personally, luckily I've got my just read pile here. I've read 3 books so far this month, and I am in the middle of my 4th one, which I'm putting on hold maybe until tomorrow. I am working today and tomorrow during at least one of our sprints, which is sad, but it has to be done. People have to earn a living. These are the books that I finished this month so far. It's Where the Crawdads Sing, which I gobbled up in one, like literally 24 hours. And then I finished The Atlas Paradox, which I absolutely loved. And I finished What Happens on Vacation by Joe Watson, South African author, romance. Absolutely enjoyed it. It's like the necessary slow, not slow, like warm, fuzzy romance feel kind of palette cleanser that you would need. She does a good job with that. Currently reading Unfuck Your Life, the World, Unfuck the World, and something about that, yeah, by Kagiso. And like for me, I feel like she is calling me out on too many levels. That's probably why I don't remember the title of her book, because I'm like, girl, from the get-go, like you did not allow us to ease into your book. You were like, okay, you are here, let me go for you from the start, ne? Catching strays. But I'm in the middle of that one, which is what I want to finish this weekend, as well as the sponsored book. So I'm hoping at least maybe, like, my target always every month, if I'm being honest with you guys, is at least 5 books, right? If I can read 5 books in a month, I'm happy. So if I do finish these 2 books this month, then I will have reached my target for the month. Anything more is a surprise, and I'm always glad for surprises, but 5 books is what I aim for. So that's been my reading month. However, it's really been going well. Last month, I think I picked up my flow, so I've been feeling good since last month. So yeah, and the kids are on holiday, and do you know what that means? I've got an extra somewhat 4-hour-ish to my day, that I can spend reading instead of doing school runs. So I've got extra time. So I feel like June, July might be a good month, a good
It's
2
gonna be
months for
nice.
me,
That was my
Yes,
morning.
please.
I don't remember the last time I had a morning read. Today I was like, no school
Right.
run. I'm just gonna
Right.
sit in bed and
No,
read my book
that's the
until
best.
work starts.
That is the best. That's the best. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna take advantage of that. So Nonhly, how has your month been?
Hey, in terms of reading, guys, I've only finished like 2.5 books, if that makes sense. So I had a book open
Wait,
from
no,
the previous.
no, wait, it does not make sense. Bring it back.
She knew the minute she said, if that makes sense, she knew. No one would
Was
understand.
the
But
other
okay.
one a DF, a DNF? Or like, how do you say
Auntie,
that?
no,
Yeah, it was a DNF.
no, it wasn't, guys. She started explaining again. Auntie, she carried it over from last month.
Carried over.
From last
So
month.
I
then-
finally finished.
So for me, I don't know how she's counting, because for me, if I carry a book over from last month,
We don't
Yes.
count
if
it.
I finish it this month, I can't.
It
I didn't
counts for
count it
this
last
month.
month, so I only counted this month when I finish it.
In
Yeah,
that case,
same.
3 books then. Forget the half. So I had like a few chapters left of Things They Lost by Okwiri Odo. So I finished that, and then I finished Thursdays at Orange Blossom House by Sophie Green. That was sponsored also by Wordsworth Books. And then I finally finished Crying in Age March as well. So yeah, those are the books I read so far. And then
Nice.
currently I'm literally on like chapter 1 of The Covenant of Water by Abraham Vuvu. I can't say the
That's a new one,
surname.
right?
That's a new one.
Yeah. Yes,
That
it is on
title
script.
feels very new.
Is it
Like
on
I feel
script?
like I've seen it.
Yes, it's on script. It's on script. So
I feel like
yeah,
script is
that's
back to it's giving. It's in
I
its giving season again.
there was a book before I let go. I actually started it, and now I see it says currently unavailable on script, but it is on
Yeah.
my thingy. I was literally like 2% in. It even shows here, but now it says unavailable.
Also, me, I downloaded something. Oh, I think it was the new Talia Hibbert, right? I downloaded it overnight the other night, and I just fell asleep. I played like, let's say, 2 chapters, and I fell asleep. Next thing in the morning, it says, "This book is no longer available in your country." I'm like, Njani, told me last night you were here, and I downloaded you. And now you are nowhere to be found. How come?
Who gave you a visa?
Yeah.
Who gave you a visa to leave?
No, and my thing is this, ne? Don't do that to me. Don't let me download you
False hope.
the night before. I'm not saying 2 weeks before. The night before, knowing that at midnight, when while I'm sleeping, you are gonna be removed. I show me. Then you
No,
must not allow for
I
download.
literally I don't know how they manage the audiobooks, because I know was before I let go, it told me that I had until the 26th to listen to it, and then it's gonna go. So now when I search for it, it's nowhere to be found. It does not exist in your country.
Title, guys,
And I'm just like,
it's there.
what's that?
So what they're doing is they'll say it's
The Covenant
gone,
of
ne?
Water.
And then
Yeah.
I want to say it probably wasn't there. So what they keep doing is that they take it away, and then they'll say it will be back maybe in 3 weeks. So for me, I've kind of told myself that these are the popular books, right? And maybe they are
Yeah.
inundated with people downloading and wanting these books.
Yep.
So they give like a little downtime for the books, and then the thing rises again. And then for me, that's the only thing I can understand of what they're trying to do.
I think that's what they're
One minute
doing.
the book is here, and then it's not here, and then they'll tell you it's available in 2 weeks' time or at the end of the month, which also doesn't make sense. Kuti, why do they keep having it and not having it? You know? So
Yeah.
They probably have a maximum for maybe each country or region or whatever they do.
yeah.
Because even like when
Wow.
mine told me that I had until the 26th, I knew I had to finish this audiobook, otherwise it's gone, and I don't know until when. So
Guys.
I think they rotate us.
Do you see how I
So
haven't
Nonhly-
been
Yes.
since we came back from our holiday? Like when I lifted up the tripod, I'm like,
Shameful. That is shameful.
Where's the content?
shameful.
Where is the
And
content?
he was asking me to record more videos on YouTube because they
Listen,
know
I think everybody is saying record, please. Record. So Nonhly, is that your update? So you finished which books?
Now I have to go back. I finished Things They Let Go. Wait, let me just double check because I don't have my physical copies. Things They Lost. I actually don't have a physical copy. I listened to it here, and then I have the copies of Thursdays at Orange Blossom House and Crying in 8 months. So, guys, please just send the prayers for me to be able to sit down and actually type down the reviews to post on Instagram.
Yes, please type down the reviews here, guys. Now this year I've been trying my very best to at least review on my blog. I'm not I've never been a big like Instagram reviewer, but on my blog at least.
Yeah.
So then I prefer the Instagram, but I haven't done it in a while.
And then like a few days ago I started the Covenant of Water, and then now is this the part where I unbox my box.
No, wait, Tremi. We've got guests. Please behave yourself.
Y'all must mute yourself. You must mute yourself, you guys. You never like to.
We keep forgetting that we're in the same space.
We have guests.
So Emma Ray's here. Hey, Emma Ray. Hey, Pat. Hey,
happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Bodyable is also here. Hey, Bodyable. Fredul
family.
Frida Luna. I think it's Frida Luna.
Hi, Frida Luna. If I've said your name incorrectly, I'm so sorry. You know how Pat does and how Emma Ray does. They're part of the family. They're greeting everybody, and they'll greet everybody back. Bodyable is also part of the family by now. Like, listen, hi, Palesa.
Hi, Palesa. Hello.
Hey, listen, because she was delayed, né? But for a change, we are here. Pearl says, hey everyone, we made it. So happy to have you here, Pearl. Scorpio Rising, hey ladies, hey Pat. I'm reading Brain on Fire by Susanna Cahalan. I think.
Let me get my phone out.
That sounds like, I was about to say, I heard something about that. Does sound like something you would want to get your phone out for. I don't know. But tell us more. Pat will greet all of you, which we love. We love this energy. Mayama says, hi everyone. I hope you are all doing well. We are very cold as well. It's, in case you guys are not here in South Africa, it is winter in South Africa. And these past 2 days, I think in Joburg, for me, have been very cold in the evenings. During the day, there is that winter sun, but in the evenings, it's just like, why is it always so cold?
Why are we in winter?
Listen, and then they want to load shed us at night when it's cold. I'm like, okay, guys, like if we're not going to win this battle, load shed us during the day when the sun is out, and at least we can sit outside, But now it's cold. What must we do at night? Come on. Pearl says, what's everyone reading? I just picked up Wayward. Oh my God. Me and Charity cannot talk about that book enough. Of the year. Like Emilia Hart ate. Okay, she ate. She left nothing on the plate. Everything.
And you know what the issue is now? When I'm reading a historical fiction, because now I'm reading The Lost Apothecary, which was one of my anticipated releases for last year. But every time I'm hearing the accents and the noises and the voices, I'm just like, wayward. I just want wayward. I just want,
give me more.
I just want wayward.
No, she and for me, for that to be a debut is like, I'm like,
how?
Kanjani, Chemi. Kanjani. And how is she going to do? And what is she going to do after that? Like for me, I'm also feeling a little bit scared for her. I'm like, okay, Chomine, we've seen your talent, and we're probably gonna love you for the rest of your days because you gave us this, ne?
But you're giving us
stress from here. Chobi, because if you can improve on that, then you are something else. You are not even off this world. I can't.
But more people
about our Kwang, because I stayed away from reading the other books in the other genres that she wrote because I love the poppy war, and I'm like, Arif Kwang, I don't know what you're gonna do about fiction. I don't know what you're gonna do about historical this and that. But I'm like, hey, she's still delivering.
But you said with Yellow Face, because I really want to read Yellow Face. You said the Yellow Face was good.
Good. It was good. Yo, that main
Say
character.
less, say don't say no more.
Mm-mm.
I want to get my hands on that one. And I think if I'm being honest with you, like this is like a cover craving more than anything. I love that cover. I can't explain why, right? It's
Beautiful.
not like I'm a yellow person, but that cover is just like buy me now, today, read me immediately.
Yeah. I don't know. It's the
So
simplicity of it, but it's like bold at the
Yeah.
same time. The
It's
same way I feel
bold.
about
Like
Wayward.
picking
I
up
love
the
I love the
score.
pink Wayward more than
yes,
The way
which-
all the other ones.
but
Yeah.
the pink one is the advanced readers
The
copy.
arc.
So
Yes.
yes, so the stores have when you turn the cover with the pink one, you see the actual cover
Yes.
in store.
With the
Yes,
scenery and stuff. Yeah.
yeah.
those are the ones that you guys got at the yeah. You guys got there early.
Yeah. Latecomers.
Oh, but that book is worth like even if you just listen to it on script because it's one of those
Really?
that
So I
you
can
really
wait.
it
This is
delivers on
good.
both ends. So it's for me, it's rare
Mhm.
for me to love a physical copy as much as I love the audio. For me, the audio always has like one thing lacking, right? But the audio is very well done. The book is also very well done. So I always say if you get a chance, do get the book if you don't have it yet. But for now, listen to the audio because it's equally as good. But the book is one of those things that really also needs to be experienced on paper. Like it's
Okay.
I mean,
And
like
you
when I say
wanna tab.
she ate, yes. And
Yep.
also, like for me, I don't want to lie, I was literally drooling through some of the sentences. I'm like, how come? How did you do that?
Why did I?
How did you
Why am I
put
not writing
A
like this?
next to that?
And I'm
How
not
did someone
the
Johnny,
kind of
Johnny, how are you doing it?
and I'm not the kind of person who would look at a sentence and be like, "Oh, this is such a delicate,
Ooh, I
delicious."
drool over those.
But I was
Listen,
just
I'm
like,
like,
"Yo."
ooh, cha.
I was tabbing everything. Now the book is full of tabs, and I'm like,
It's full of tabs. And if somebody comes to you and says, okay, so what is the pink for here? You're like, at some
I
point I
don't
lost it.
know.
Everything is where
Everything.
No, otherwise, Pearl, all that to say, you're gonna have a good time. That is a great book. Like, wow. Enjoy. Pat's greeting Scorpio. Serenity captured said, I've been looking for such a community. Thank you, ladies. Oh, welcome, Serenity.
Welcome.
We love having new people on here. Per this greeting, Pat Bodyball says, how do y'all balance work and reading? When things get crazy at work, I struggle to read. I find it's hard to focus. I'm the opposite, if I'm being honest with you, right? So it's work, single parenting, reading, and everything else in between, right? So, but for me, if things in my life are hectic, the one place that I go to is a book. Like everything else
Same.
can rather fall apart, ne?
Yeah.
But I will open that book because I need to hide away, right? And I suppose being a parent, because I used to be the sleepiest of all sleepists in the nation. But being a parent has stolen that from me. So I don't feel comfortable fully falling asleep, right? So when I do lock myself in my room, I know that I need to do something that's going to disconnect me from the noise, be it work, be it parenting, homework, assignments, this, that. So I'm like, okay, let me just read a book. Okay. For the next 2 hours, I'm hearing nothing. If the house is burning, siafa, basically, because I don't know what's
I'm
going on.
reading.
All I know is what's happening here. And if I am in a fantasy and they are slaying dragons, you are slaying dragons now for the next 2 hours.
Dragons.
Don't want anything about work. No boss can call me. No life can happen. We are busy with dragons. So that's how I deal with it. I don't know about the rest of you guys.
Yeah, like I'm the same. If I go a day without reading, even if it's like 2 pages or listening to an audiobook, I feel like I can feel that my day is incomplete and it's like I don't feel okay. And I will even say to my husband, my day hasn't been good. I haven't even had time to open a book and read a page. Like I feel like anything can stress me out, but I need the reading to calm me down in a sense. Otherwise, and I'm trying to like read first thing when I wake up and last thing before I go to sleep.
But that works, hey? It's so weird
That
because for me,
works.
I've been telling myself that I don't have the time. right? So I think I've believed that for most of the year, that you don't have the time in the mornings, and because sometimes you finish so late with your work in the evenings, you don't have the time in the evenings. But trust me, there's always time for a chapter or two. For me, I don't do the pages thing because I always think that it just leaves me with a little bit of anxiety when I just, let's say I told myself 5 pages before I sleep, and then the page is just like 2 pages before the chapter ends. I'm like,
Yes,
and I'm
you
one
have
of
to
those
finish
people
it.
because so, but then my problem is the way that I'm wired is, but you said you're reading 5 pages. So now I have to have this internal fight. You're going, are you reading 5 pages or are you finishing a chapter?
Or are you continuing?
And the thing is, if I finish the chapter, then I have to sit with, but you lied to yourself. You said you are going to read 5. So I'm like, no. What I'm going to do is read a chapter. And if I've got an energy for the next chapter, that's how I deal with it now, right? So at least, but luckily the books that I read don't have chapters that are too long. So at least I can say I read it. No. The books I read, thank goodness, they don't have those kind of chapters because I don't know if I'd maintain it otherwise.
The Bible.
Yeah.
The Bible. And Charity loves the Bible, guys. Charity loves the Bible.
That's what they do. Because for me, my go-to, like the book that I'm currently reading, I actually downloaded the ebook on Scribd as well because I find it easier to read on my phone if I'm in bed. So I always try to read a chapter, and then when the chapter is done, then I'll put my phone away and go to sleep. But if it's a much bigger book, I'll read until a point where they finished the conversation, if that makes sense.
And
like,
sometimes those
even
big
if I'm
books,
not finishing
they
the
do
chapters,
have that breathe. I don't know what they call them, like that breathing break, right? When you know that there is kind of like a scene change, like the scene is about to change. Yes, yeah.
Then I stop there. So that's how I'm managing it.
Embodiable for me, I just try and squeeze in bits and pieces of listening, like when I'm cooking, when I'm clearing up the house, or Charity can do commuting when she's driving to work. I can't do that. I wanna psych myself up for going to work, so I listen to YFM. I call it my youth era. I'm in my youth era, Shem. I refuse to be 38. In my mind, I'm literally like a 21-year-old. I'm still rocking.
No, wait. I found the sound. Wait. I did find the sound. I think my youth era deserves the sound, guys.
Yeah.
Deserves the sound. Why is it not there?
If you wanna check out the like on the way,
so it's breaking, but I think I hear what. I think I hear what she's like. You need to pump yourself. And the thing is, YFM plays good music and they play hip music and they don't talk a lot. The reason I stopped listening to radio is because
they don't talk a lot. Yes. So when I feel like when you're stuck in traffic, you really don't want to be following these. Some of these conversations become deep, even on these commercial radio stations, right? And you like
radio.
Not just 702, but I'm saying even like you're on Metro FM, and that's a commercial radio station, and then suddenly the conversation is so deep, and you like, show me. That's not why
I didn't sign up for this. Like I want to do this. And I don't want to carry the whole world and the whole country's issues and stresses with me to work and with me to home. So no. And then at night, literally every night, a page or I continue. But that's how I allow myself into sleeping. A book.
I just want to say to
I've also started reading with my kids. Also, sorry, Cherry. So I've gotten them into audiobooks. So Audible has like these free kids books. So we were listening to Peter Pan on commute because I'm like, I don't want to always be listening to Encanto, Lion Guard. I'm like, yeah, it's early in the morning, okay? really can't. I'm like, no, let's listen to something. So we're listening to Peter Pan, and they're actually enjoying it.
That's actually really nice. I must
That's
start doing
actually a
that
good
because
idea.
we
Yeah.
we listening right now. Our playlist is like a Afro beats type because she's liking those songs. So we are like in the Afro beats for like that 15 minutes during commute. Then I switch to my audiobook. But I wanted to say to Mbodiable, the audiobooks that I choose for my commute are usually audiobooks for books that I don't have physically. And it usually is either a thriller or a romance, something that is quick. I never listen to my fantasy reads
Drama thriller.
on audio because I feel like I need to concentrate with the fantasies. But thrillers, I don't care what your name is. That
Hey,
guy
thriller.
they murdered. I need to find out.
You want
Yes.
to know who
What happened?
I don't
did
care
it?
where. I don't care what shirt they were wearing, what color it was. That's not my problem. So I don't mind missing certain information.
And then for me, also on my way to work, I would listen to an audiobook. All thanks to King for the earphones. Yes, and then also sometimes during my lunchtime, because now I have a longer lunch, which I'm not used to. So I would like set up my time and then for like 20 minutes or so, then I'm reading. But yeah, that's not every day though. But yeah, I try to push, even if I listen to a chapter or three nyana, or at least like read and listen same time. Yeah, it actually goes fast when you like reading and listening. To those who are joining for the first time, yeah, we'll see what a sprint is when you are reading and listening same time.
Yes, and I
Yeah.
think it works so well for me as well. I think for my sprint weekends, I also like to couple my physicals with an audio because it does go faster, like you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so Redeboni Riranzu Africa, we love seeing you here. Hey, girl. Okay, Scorpio Rising. I don't know what's going on. Scorpio Rising is greeting everybody. Yay, Mayama, blessings at Pat. Hope you're well, Pat. Okay, so chit chat over by the chat section. I'm finishing up The Last White Man by, guys, I'm so bad with author names. Hey. Yeah, thank you there in the comment. It's really good. It was a very interesting course. Like, I always think I have the energy to try, but every time I look at the words, I'm like, I'm gonna say it wrong, and I hate that. Like, I don't like that. Okay, that's the one.
I think
That's the
I'm
one.
old.
And I love recommendations from authors. So if you guys don't know, Reboni Rerun to Africa. I hope I can find your book quickly so that I can show them. But she is the author of.
Oh, it's on my TBR cart in the bedroom, so I can't.
Same.
Hey, Batum
It's
Okay,
in the
black
cart.
girls are
No,
made
Batum.
of porcelain.
No.
Hey, Picho.
Broken porcelain.
Broken porcelain.
Broken porcelain. But then her slogan is black girls are made of, is it not?
Yes.
Riranzu,
Yes.
tell us there, please. What do you
Yes.
tell us there? She does say that. No? Hey, and my heart is breaking. I'll find it and I'll show you guys because I have to now.
She will find it.
Yeah.
Guys, we will put it in the comments there. It's there. She will market herself.
Please.
There.
So also though, when authors recommend books, I really do listen because I love me an author that reads. Bodebo is greeting everybody. Emma Ray saying, hey. Hey. Balisa says, I am having a really bad reading month this month. I am struggling to complete The Light We Carry by Michelle Obama. It's the other one. That one is another one that script is not giving to us because I also wanted to read that one this month, but suddenly it's no longer there. I'm really hoping I completed
by Michelle
and
Obama.
you know what? I've read the first one. I did enjoy it. I felt like it was a little bit lengthy. The first book of hers. What's it called? That one. I felt it was a little bit too lengthy. Becoming, but I will say that she does write well. So it's not hard to read her. But I do feel like for me, if it's not a full-on memoir, I feel like with nonfiction, it's very nice to have the audio version that is being read by the actual author, right? And it was on script at some
Easy.
point. Like I'm saying, it's doing this
This
thing
one.
of removing books and whatever. Yes, that one. Not you. You listen to it on script, ne?
It's not possible.
It's on Audible. And can I please say this? I enjoyed The Light We Carry more than Becoming. I felt like Becoming was more political and about Obama, like their political life. And then The Light We Carry is more about her childhood. Yes, yes. I really, really enjoyed that. There's a lot of wisdom in that book. I don't know, maybe I read it in a good time or space in my life. Yeah. So it spoke
But I
to me
also,
then. Yeah.
I think it also makes sense because the time she wrote Becoming, she was becoming the Michelle Obama. we
The
knew. And her,
Michelle
yes,
Obama.
and her life was surrounded by a lot of
This
politics.
one was actually
Now
after
it's
the
like,
White House and
yes,
after
this is after the
COVID.
White House.
Yes.
Hmm.
So
Wow.
it's actually amazing.
It
I
makes
loved
sense.
it. I love her family
You don't
that I
feel like
don't even know. Because it's yes.
you don't feel like it was rushed to release this after, or like to write this during COVID, after COVID, and like release it into the world, like when you were reading it?
No, for me like I'm saying, I think I just read it like during a time in my life and it all made sense. I did not see any like faults and things like that. I just purely enjoyed that book and I read it that month it was released last year November. So yeah, that's where I'm at. It was a 5-star for me.
And you know what? You said something to me about Becoming that I think was my one thing, right? Is that Chermy, let Obama tell his stories. He's got 2 books already, a third book on the way. Tell
Exactly.
us something else, okay? Okay, fine. Don't get me wrong. I loved
There's more.
hearing about how they met, right? And how she fit into his life and how he fit into her life. I loved that aspect of Becoming. But besides that, I'm like, Chermy, we're not here for this man. Like, if we wanted a book about Obama, Barack, we would
Yes,
have
Barack
gone
Obama's
to the
book.
Barack. He's got books now, yeah, Chum. He's got books.
It's that thick one, and that thick one, guys, it's volume 1. Let me tell you something you don't know. It's volume. You know that thick one
That's
where
what-
we
that's
thought
what
he
my
was
sister-
writing from bed to
The promise,
what? The Promised Land. It's volume 1 of I don't know how many.
That's why my sister said she's
Isn't it
not
like
gonna read. She said,
1,200
I'm never
pages?
gonna buy these books. I'm not gonna read it even if it's free, because why the hell is this thing a volume?
Yeah.
Go on. No ways.
Yeah.
Of
Guys,
course, 7 books. Oh, it was charity.
Of
7 books. Well done. Well done, charity, says Palesa.
That's all audiobooks, hey? Audiobooks helped.
I also took forever with finishing The Light We Carry when I read it in Jan. And I suppose some of these books are books that you should nibble, right? If it is a book that has a lot of self-improvement content inside of it, right? I do not think that it is one that you should gobble, but at the same time, I do feel like there are certain, like the one that I'm reading now by Kagiso, right? I don't think that's a book that I'll read in intervals. I feel like it's a book that is speaking to me now. I must read it and finish it, if you hear what I'm trying to say. But I get both ends of wanting to take your time, or needing to take your time, and needing to just read it and let it bash you if it bashes you, you know?
That's actually what I wanted to say about nonfiction. You cannot just jump in, I think you must have certain feels, certain emotions for you to actually be within the book, or for the book to speak to you. You understand? So maybe for people who feel like what The Light We Carry is like slow and whatnot, let's say maybe you pick it up again in December and then it speaks to you then. Yeah, so that's nonfiction for me. It's like when I read What Happened to You by Oprah. That was
no, that book also got me, and I got that one on. I listened to that one on audio, and I was like, "Chill, just drip." Like for me, those kind of non-fictions, I'm like, you guys just want us to die reading your book. Like you want, like Fine, we are all the same. So stop telling us. Stop telling us that we are all, because it's okay for me to be in my little bubble and think, oh, woe is me. Life has done so much. And then come in and tell me that life has been dribbling every human being alive. Ay, come
You know
on.
what? They both die at the end.
And then the minute you read these things and you're like, now I'm crying over being burnt by a stove. And I have been living in camps in. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm like, what is going on? Eh? What's actually going on? But anyway, I hear you. That book really, really took me as well. Living with Serene says, I can't wait to read before I let go. I just bought it. It's a very good read. It is a good read. And like I was saying, when I first read it last spring is when I was reading it, right? I didn't know how I felt about the whole story that would how it would take form with the second chance romance, right? I'm really not a fan of those, but I really think that she really did a very good job with that. And because it is
Agreed.
adult romance, and because it is like taking a certain, I don't even want to know to call it a trope, but taking a certain angle that I haven't seen in romance, is this divorcees and how they co-parent, etc. I think that she really did a
Yep,
lot
she
with a
did it.
lot there. Nah? There was a lot
And
going on there.
I liked how she also wrote the characters and the way that they treated each other. Yo,
I
no,
love
that
the
was
best friend though. The best friend. I'm like, yes, I love her. We glad you're here, living with Serene. Really bonus greeting.
Yeah.
This book is really slowing me down, Shem. I won't lie. You do you know what else I feel with books when I feel like that slow down, especially if it's nonfiction, because I'm always reading fiction. I do put it aside. I don't want to lie and read one fiction book just to breathe, right? Because I feel like, okay, whatever it is that's going on and slowing me down is really not something that I want to express. Hey, baby. She can't hear us, no? So I'd say to you, maybe for the sprints, put it down, pick up something else, Palesa, and just tell yourself that this weekend or these 2 days you're gonna read something else, completely different genre, even, and then you can pick that up next week. And you might find that when you pick it up again, it will be faster for you than it was before.
Yeah, even a
Confessions,
short
I've
story.
Yes,
it's
like
like
a
me.
collection of short stories. Yeah.
I've been
No,
reading
I
those for
have.
1 year.
Becoming was okay. Becoming was okay. It wasn't like
It
I'm saying.
wasn't
There were moments
wow.
where I felt like, yeah. Okay, Pat is greeting. Palesa's greeting. Pat says, remember to smash the What
My
would we be
girl.
without you? My Pat. She deserves a boop, 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 boop.
Yeah. She is our
Wait,
cheerleader.
Cabinet of Water is on script.
It's on
That's what
script.
you said. Yes. So seemingly it's there. Oh, yes, that makes sense because I couldn't find it on there. Yes, maybe they took it off and brought it back
Okay.
on.
Yeah.
Nonhly, how's the
Otherwise, I'll
Cabinet
send you
of
the
Water?
link.
Yes, send her the
Okay.
link. I think to make it easier. How is it going?
Okay, I literally just started. So I'm literally like 2 chapters in. Well, so far it's okay, but then I don't have much to say now currently, honestly. Yeah. So hopefully I will listen to it maybe next week because I'm excited on what's in here. And yeah, I'll read that next week and then we'll chat about it on our next sprint. Because it's actually quite a thick book. I saw someone posted it on Instagram. Yeah.
Hello, Iana. Oh, hi, girl. Hi. Hi, baby girl. How are you? Are you good?
How are you?
Oh, we're
I'm
good.
good, baby. Guys, we are mothers before anything else. Okay. Our babies are here with us, and she's
Mothers.
hiding here
Guys, also one
with
thing.
a book in her hand. Guys, she literally has a book. Like,
Hey, she must sprint. We're
hey,
sprinting
baby,
here.
where's your book? Did you bath? Did you eat? Are you good?
Yeah.
I saw you guys made pizza. Hey, Bukanye. I saw you guys had pizza. Uh-huh. Are you guys gonna make me pizza? Okay. You must make me pizza. Is it a deal? I'm coming for that pizza.
Okay.
Bye. Hello. Hello.
And
Baby
Auntie
says,
Nonhly's in the house.
"Hello." We all heard Auntie Nompu arrive at
Hey.
the house.
Hello.
Hello.
She didn't see the friends, hey? Okay, sorry, Nonhly, we interrupted. How's the Covenant of Water? Is it worth the opera hype?
Wow, so far, guys, I can't say a lot. Like I said, I just started listening to it. So, yeah, I feel like I'll have to like restart and then get into the vibes. So, I think, probably talk about it on our next sprint because it's kind of thick book. It's like this book. Yeah. Bottle book.
Okay, guys, actually, when I stood up, I was like, there's no way I have to find the book. This is
There we
Rebone
go.
Riranzo Africa's book, Broken Porcelain, a mental illness journey by Rebone Riranzo Africa. We were at her, what do you call it? Like, was it a luncheon or like
Her
publishing, whatever?
publication day
Yes,
party.
last
It was
year.
like a soiree.
Yes,
It was a soiree, like
it was
a whole.
beautiful.
Was
It was beautiful, and she read from the book, which was something that really sold me on the book. And having talked about nonfiction, it definitely is one of those books that I feel like it might break me from what she has read. So I have to be on some, you know what, I'm dealing with my life when I pick up this book next. So but from what she did read, the passages she read, I'm like, definitely, if you don't have your hands on it, you're sleeping on yourself. Wake up.
I
Yeah.
remember you were vlogging and I was watching that
Yes.
vlog and woo, I shed a tear, guys. Like, what?
Yes, and she reads so well.
Yeah, that's amazing.
It's a writer.
Yes. So she says, I've requested Covenant. I hope they send it because the FOMO I have, they better send it, girl.
Same. Same.
Mayama says, I'm at work, but we'll listen to The Awakened Kingdoms by N.K. Jemisin.
One of
Okay.
my favorite authors.
Sammy is here. Hey,
Hey,
Sammy.
Sammy.
Scorpio Rising is greeting, and so is Pat, and so is Living with Serene, and so is Mayama. Oh yes, on Pila, I also found it on Script, the text and the audiobook. Oh wow, okay. Love it when Script does that. Give back la paperback though. Yes, me, I'm a paperback.
Me as well. I did also request the paperback.
Love it. Love it.
I did.
Greetings, Sammy. Palis, how do you guys get through audiobooks? I truly can't get through them. Hey, do you know what I did? When I first started with audiobooks, I used to struggle as well. Hey, I think it is one of those things that you have to train yourself. But what I did, and I taught my younger sister to do the same, and it's also working for her, is to download these mind games or things like Tetris or say, like, what's this thing that everybody liked at some point? Candy Crush, right? So I find if I'm doing something else, it's easier for me to follow the story. I know sometimes to some people it doesn't make sense. You think you need to sit down and pay attention, but I promise you, with the Tetris, that's how I got through the Sarah J. Maas books, right? The last two, I didn't have them when I wanted to continue with the series. So the way that I got through it was via playing Tetris and Candy Crush, and I could tell you
and you
exactly
play
everything. Exactly, yes. That's what I was doing.
It's
I was
funny
just sitting and listening, and it helped me. And also, so I found out from that I listen better when I'm washing dishes, driving, doing other things, right? Not when I'm working, because I have to, like, I need to formulate words as well. But if I'm cleaning, washing dishes, and doing anything else that has to do with my hands. I don't know if this actually even
your
makes any
hands.
sense. But that helps.
Like cleaning
like menial work.
Try that. You might find that it does work.
It was the opposite, because I trained the first time I used an audiobook was paired with the physical. So I trained myself in that way. but I don't usually like play games or anything. So the only time I will listen to an audiobook on its own is if I'm walking around the mall, I'm driving, if like
So
me,
you're
my
doing
work
something
allows
else.
me to,
Yes.
I'm doing
Something
something
else.
else. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
That's why I'm saying
Mm.
that works. So
You
for
can
me
even
also that advice
repeat.
is
Like I keep
obviously
going back.
for
If my focus
yes,
is
you
like
do
you
that
said, you
quite a bit.
train
Yeah.
yourself, right? So I go back and then
So
I
this
keep
is
on
for
repeating
obviously the advice is for audiobooks that you don't have physical copies for. I would
yes
definitely recommend if you have a physical copy for you to read with the physical copy because it
with the
actually does
physical copy.
train your reading, like it improves your reading speed with or without audio.
Yep.
I don't know if that makes sense, right?
That's
It
true.
also
Yeah.
improves sometimes we are flat readers when we read fiction, right? We used to do that in
Yep.
school where we animate the different
Monotone.
characters, but we don't do it
Yeah.
anymore.
Mm.
It's just like but the thing with audiobooks is
Yeah.
that it teaches you to also do that when you are reading a book without audio, right? You're like, okay, I've been told what this
Mm.
character is like, so this is how they sound in my head and this is how I'm gonna make them sound, if you hear what I'm trying to say. So there's a lot of
Mm.
advantages I've found, so try that.
Yeah. I also do that. Like this
Mm.
book that I got from Wordsworth, I
Mm.
actually found it because it's a backlist
Careful.
book. It's like a 2021 book. I found it on Scribd and
Oh,
I'm
okay.
listening to the audiobook. And I'm like literally maybe on the fifth page or whatever, but like I got into it because I was like, oh, this book, the audio, the narrator, but sometimes the narrator will make or break a book.
Yes,
So
that's true. And also the
That's
speed.
true.
The speed is also a make or break. So I never listen to 1 point speeds,
Oh,
right? And
especially
I can't
romance.
because the thing is that can put you to sleep very quickly and you can sleep on a good book. Don't listen to those people that are speaking in the slowest and most
slow, slow.
accentuated way.
Yep.
They must speak like this. That's not
Find your pace. You must
yeah,
find your pace.
not chipmunk
Mm.
pace, né? But at least you must speak like
Yeah.
we are speaking. We cannot speak like
Normal. Yes.
Yeah.
trying to put you to sleep, Jeremy. No, please.
Normally, what
Yes, you
I
do,
do,
Serene, because it's quite well. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm saying normally what I do with it when I'm starting a new audiobook, I always start at like 1.2 to gauge if I can hear. And usually in the beginning of the book, I will listen to it slower so I can get the names of the characters and get the kind of like the background story. Once I'm in it, I move to like 1.5.
Yeah,
If it
yeah.
gets too
I hear
slow, then
you.
1.8.
You
Yeah.
end up pasta rhyming it.
So find your pace.
So, Serene, what I'm saying is that it's well worth your time because I do think that there are added advantages to it. Like I mentioned, the speed in which you'll read physical books going forward, as well as how you stop being monotonous in the way that you read on your own. I think those for me have been my most visible benefits. So do try them out. Reliboni is saying to Palisa, I find it easiest to get through nonfiction audiobooks, but I like fiction audiobooks if the person reading is a good voice actor. Otherwise, it's a no from me. So this is what we're saying, like the narrator makes or breaks. Emare says, oh, I'm reading Into the Forest. It's a collection of short stories by Baba Yaga, all written by women. Okay, I love the name of the author. I think it's the author. My TBR list is growing as I'm scrolling through the chat. Love it for me. Love it for you, Nam. I love it for you. Pat says, we've got a heat wave at the moment. The UK. Cheer. Sending you some heat, please. Light and hey, light more than anything. We're about to load shed. We are busy talking forever here, and we're about to load shed. A lot of hugs. Thank you, Pat. Yes, stay safe in the heat wave. Please do all the necessary things. And for once, we can say to you, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Mayama says
Thank
it's
you.
supposed to be the first day of summer here in New York, but it feels like spring. I like spring. I like spring. I think I'd rather
I
be
think
stuck in spring.
Yes.
Pat says I'm
Same.
spring
reading.
is my favorite.
Bring babies. Yeah.
Mm.
Pat says I'm reading and graduating. Always thanks, Emma Ray. Blessings to you and Carlton. I love how you always remember this pairing because last year was it last year? You guys are probably like heading to 1 year anniversary vibes just now. Was the wedding not last year? Emma Ray, or was it the engagement?
Almost a year
Something like
now,
that.
isn't it?
Yo, guys,
Guys, we've been
Yes.
I
doing
think it
sprints for
was.
over a year, nah?
Yes, it's
Yeah,
been
we've
over a
been
year
doing it for
now.
Yeah.
over a year.
Anyway, got married in between, so it's
Yes.
almost a year.
Almost a
Mm,
year.
yeah.
Serene says, I'm about to start reading Sula. Has anyone read it? Yes, I loved it. But I always
The
say,
guilt
I,
in me right now.
for me, nah, I always say my favorite Toni Morrison will forever be, until I read something else that trumps it, will forever be Song of Solomon. Love it. But Sula, second. Second there. It's just there. It's following. Oh, loved it.
Really?
But
Loved
guys,
it.
remember,
Then
again,
the thing
we
Remember,
is,
said we were
remember.
gonna have. We said we
reading
were gonna
our
have
book.
Toni Morrison reading
Yep.
what?
I actually think that it should be a special readathon. I don't think that we will be able to do it
Yeah.
during the sprints. I think that we need
Yeah,
to plan it as a special readathon for whatever
readathon.
month
Read along.
that is.
Like
Mm.
a read along
Maybe we
kind
can
of
even
thing.
do it in August, like in Women's Month, in just
Or
in
maybe
remembering, you know,
or maybe for Toni Morrison's birthday month, or
When is that?
which is weird because I'm
birthday
feeling
month.
like
When is
maybe it
that?
has passed. We are now in June, going for July. That's why I'm like August,
Mm.
Women's Month. It makes sense for us, you know.
It
No,
does.
she was born in February. She was born in
Oh,
February.
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 And I'm like, we are in June. Show me.
August.
Please.
August. She passed away in August, the 5th of August. So maybe we should do August month.
You must trust
Mhm.
my
Like,
instinct. I already told you,
Vuvu said it
August.
already.
I mean, you must just
you called
learn
it,
to
girl.
trust me. Yeah. So August, and it's not gonna be part of our sprint. We are still gonna do
Oh,
our
guys,
sprint.
she actually passed away in August.
Yes,
That's
I
what
just
we
said,
said.
yeah. August.
The bottom two are going to be out of this life.
Yo,
I
yo,
know what
yo.
that's gonna be. No ways. I.
You do belong in the comments there.
Volleyball says, embarrassed to admit that I haven't read any Toni Morrison. We told you that. We
Yeah.
told you it's gonna be
And
darkness.
volleyball,
Okay,
you are
for
not
about 2
ready.
and 2 hours.
You are.
So
I haven't
embarrassed to
read
admit that I
either.
haven't read any Toni Morrison. I'll probably make it a next year project. Okay, so I've read The
Yeah.
Bluest Eye. I've read Love. Love. Is it Toni Morrison Love or Alice Wolf? Toni Morrison Love.
It is.
I've
It is.
read I'm struggling with Beloved. I've tried so many times. Something there is very airy for me, and I don't think I've ever been in the mood when I pick it up, right? It's very gothic-y for me, and I don't mind gothic, but every time I pick it up, it's so unlike the other books that I've read, right? So I've read Soul, I've read A Song of Solomon. So Beloved is the other one that I have on my shelf that I'm really. Oh, I've read God Bless the Child, God something the child, bless the child. No? So I really love her. I think she's phenomenal, and I love the fact that she doesn't stray from her main messaging, which is always like to build up Black people. I absolutely
Black
love that about
people.
her.
Pro
Yeah.
black.
Okay, guys, are we gonna read at any point? Can I just finish these? I'm gonna
Let's
start at
get
some
through the
point because you guys
comments
need
and
to
then we'll
unbox.
start.
Okay, no more
Yes, I'm not
commenting on the
taking it.
comments.
No more comments,
Shh,
guys.
shh,
Please.
I'm
We
just
need to
reading
read.
the comments.
And I need
Unless
to
there's
move
a question,
rooms.
unless there's a question, you can't talk because I have to go back to my work as well. Okay, exactly. It's strange. It's chilly today, okay? I haven't read Sula yet, but I intend to read it next year. And Marie's laughing. I don't know what did I. Oh, maybe it was the sound. Oh my God! Did it? Boom, 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 boom. Yes, I got it.
Yes, where's the poo-poo sound?
In fact, I feel like you guys need another dose of this horn.
Another one.
Another one. That's an idiot. That is reading all I've wanted, all I've needed. But guys, I'm so sorry to be this person. We are not gonna get through all these comments.
No.
I'm gonna leave it here by Riliboni talking to Serene, right? Because I need us to talk about what it is that we're going to read. The two of us who are out of line, me and Charity will start, right? So the book that I got from the wonderful people at Wordsworth, they deserve a horn, guys. They really do deserve a horn. They've been doing great things, you know. They really do deserve a horn. Okay, I got The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo.
No.
So I'm so ready.
I've
As soon
heard
as
good
I
things.
knock off,
I am so
getting
excited
into
for
it.
you.
You are getting it.
So this is me.
I am so excited for
And
you.
this is me. This
It
is
is
me. Yes, I'm excited for
juicy.
myself. I'm
It is
excited for myself. Yeah. And it was one of those that I said I don't want to read via audio only because I felt like what I've heard
yes.
is something that I'm gonna enjoy. So I want the book as well. So that's what I got. What did you get? Charity.
Me. I got
Mm-hmm.
Golden Sun by Pierce Brown, which is book 2 of Red Rising, which is one of
Ooh,
my
yeah.
favorite sci-fi that I've read
Yes.
twice because I reread this year because this is freaking epic and I can't wait. My audiobook is downloaded, it's ready. I'm ready for this.
Yes, sir.
I'm ready
Focus.
to get.
Focus. I'm also ready to get it. Pile, what did you get? Oh, you and
We're
Nonhly can do your
unboxing.
unboxing because now we are not cultured. Me and Charles are not
Okay.
cultured enough to wait.
I'm also
The
recording
minute
my unboxing on my phone. Okay, sorry, I'm booked. Personalized stuff. Hey. Okay, guys. Yeah, y'all saw the box. You know the branding. Thank you,
Yeah, where are
Wordsworth.
the
Guys,
scissors
you
or the
really.
knives or something?
you need
You know?
scissors. And this
I
is why
forgot
my
my
packages are
scissors.
always open.
I forgot my scissors.
I don't know how
show
those
me.
people do it. That pile up
Guys,
the book boxes and then be like,
I'm gonna be all ghetto
unboxing.
and use my teeth.
Do your thing, girl. It's Christmas, Vale.
Nonhly might get prepared.
I feel like Nonhly, if you
Me, I'm prepared. I'm that child. They say don't open that sweet, and you know I'm that child. They're like, don't open that sweet, and I'm like, okay.
Okay, so there is a guys with every book that we get, there is a discount code. So we will update our channel descriptions with all the discount codes for each
out as
channel.
well and our Instagrams.
Um,
You were just
I just
talking
finished the
about
book, and I was telling you guys that I
it. You
finished
were
the
just
book.
talking about it.
Yes.
You just said it was good.
Black Girls Must Have It All by
You
James
finished the
Allen.
audio, hey?
It is a trilogy. Yes, I finished the audio this week.
Ooh, yes.
Gems. When I say gems, listen, I got these. I'm gonna be
Now you
tabbing.
must go back and tab.
Have.
This is. I'm not gonna give this away. I'm not gonna borrow this like out or anything.
Ooh,
And I got.
you know when people get precious about their books, favorite books. Eh?
But amongst ourselves, we should like do a.
I'm only gonna borrow to Vuvu because he's trustworthy. Everybody else can go jump. So many books, so little time. Thank you, Wordsworth. And guys, they are expanding, so you must check the website. And for all the stores that they're opening, we do have a Pretoria store. Yeah. Thank you, guys.
Love it for you, cheer me. And then Nonhly, what do you have?
Also, there's this discount code Chaper on top, so I will share that. Look at this.
You started with
I got the first one. I have the second one. I'm missing the third one.
The third one. You see, that's what the borrowing must have.
At least you got 1 and 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
And 3.
Guys, I hope the people from what are watching because I got the School for Good Mother.
Ooh, I love that cover.
I've always wanted this book. Thank you, Wordsworth. This is worth it. And my bookmark.
Yes.
Yo.
Okay, so there's no excuse for nobody not reading. Right now, I'm about to start the first sprint of the night. Okay,
Yay.
let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do
Don't
it.
forget to hydrate. I'm gonna be
All the above.
hydrating.
All the above,
Fully
my dear.
hydrating.
And I'll see you guys in the
Okay,
other room. I'm moving now. I gotta go.
okay. So I'm gonna do 60
1
minutes
hour.
because we spoke for 60 minutes, right? So
Yes.
let's get into it. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Enjoy y'all.
Hello, hello. How did you guys do?
Okay. Look at
Lots of
how you're like shining bright like a diamond there.
hey, you never load shedding. I don't understand this life.
No, yeah, yes, yeah. I know. We are breathing through a wound. And you are just rubbing it in.
So salts.
Yo, you know what?
Did you get any reading done? Oh my
Yes, I did read like 2 pages. No, like I just started the book. I was busy like
You
settling
just started the book
in,
again.
eating, and like preparing. I think
Mm,
I'm gonna read like on the next
in the
one.
next
But I
one,
did
ne?
read like the first 3 pages so far. I think it's something I'm gonna really enjoy.
Mm,
Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And
okay.
it sounds like this lady is someone who's in our like age group, and it's just interesting.
What is Wu saying?
Hi,
Is it
Bo.
a non-fiction?
Yeah, Nonhly fellas is
I'm
like
checking.
young.
Age group. Me, I'm not in Nonhly's age group.
We are not in your
None of
age
us
group,
are.
Nonhly. Please fix
None of
yourself.
us.
Oh, these people
None
denying being
of
live
us.
You are
online.
alone. You are alone in your age group.
Okay. I'm speaking on behalf of the people who are in the comments watching here and they are within my age group, please.
My 2000. My 2000.
The ones who
Yes.
just jumped the 30 line.
30 years
Yes,
slow.
so
Those
it's
Slow.
ones.
within um that age group that we're not gonna discuss. Yes,
Are
it
you
sounds
reading a
really interesting. It
non-fiction?
sounds like no, I'm reading Black Girl. Oh, I'm officially update. I'm reading Black Girls Must
Black
Die
girl.
Gossip. Yes,
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah.
I see.
I'm
Number
actually
one. I'm reading number three.
Mm.
oh. Oh, but did you read first and second? The first one
Umbi,
and the
do
second
Yeah.
they
one.
do they read like
Oh,
standalones, or like you have to have read book 1 and 2 to get to 3?
Uh, I think they can actually pass as standalones. Like,
Mm.
I'm trying to get my lighting right because now I've moved. You know my dilemma. But I'm
But
not
you look
happy with it
nice.
because I look like I'm low shedding.
Or the
Hey,
one side, the
it's this
one
light.
half of your face is shaded.
Shadow. Yeah.
Mm.
Ebon, Ebon. I'll find a light that will be here now.
Mm.
But yes, Nonsi, I read the one that you're reading. I feel like it could have actually passed as a standalone,
oh,
but
okay.
I like the fact that we are reading both, like all three. Like
Yes, yes, yes.
for me, a trilogy, you need to. I wouldn't want to like read the third. Like my best friend said today that we were on a call and she was so excited that she's reading Shomu. But
Yeah.
she's whoever borrowed her the book borrowed her Naledi, his love. I'm like, no, like you're supposed to
No,
start with the
you
third
don't know
one.
who
It's
the
a
other
six,
people are.
like there's 6 books. You can't skip to the second book. Now what about the first
Mm.
book? I'm like, I've got the sixth book,
No.
but I've read all the I borrowed the three and I bought the fourth and the fifth and the sixth.
Mm.
Like nah. Mm-mm.
Hmm. Mm. So can
How
I
is it going for you,
begin?
Nonty?
So far, so good. So let me, like, guys, I'm literally like 3 pages. I'm even embarrassed to say it because
You and
it
me
did
are
not
very bad.
sprint for me. But I just want to read this passage from the synopsis of the book. It says
Mm.
Tabitha Walker is a black woman with a plan to have it all. At 33, at 33, the checklist for the life of her dreams is well underway. Education check, job check, down payment for a nice house check, dating, marriage, material check, and check. With with a coveted position as a local news reporter, paper perfect boyfriend, and even a standing Saturday morning appointment with a reliable hairstylist, everything seems to be falling into place. Then Tabitha receives an unexpected diagnosis that brings her picture perfect life crashing down, jeopardizing the dreams she took for granted, having children. Suddenly, she is faced with an impossible choice between her career, her dream home, and a family of her own. So yeah, sounds like it's gonna be
Sounds
a
hectic.
roller, yeah, so like a roller coaster type of read. So yeah, looking forward to it. Tabitha Shan
MP,
sounds like she has it all.
MP, how's your um, book coming along? For you, it's a reread essentially because
I
you.
have to confess. Yes,
Mm,
it's a reread essentially. I think this is better. Yeah,
It's
much
yeah,
looks
better.
good.
it
Right?
looks
It's a
nice.
reread. So with this third one is the final installment in the acclaimed Black Girls Must Die trilogy, where Tabitha finds the happy ending she's always wanted. I'm actually had reading this on script as well. I liked the narrator and I like that they kept the same narrator for all three, you know?
Mm,
Because then you make like it's like you make a friendship with the narrator. So I like how she reads. She's a good artist. I forgot her name, but yeah, I'm listening to it on here. I'll tell you now. Narrated by Marcella Cox. Marcella Cox. Yeah, great narrating. I just started. I'm also like Nonhly, 2 pages in because I was busy getting the kids to sleep, load shedding vibes.
Yeah,
blame
But
it on load
eh,
shedding.
I know, like
we're
I'm
still
blaming it
catching
on
up,
load shedding.
friend.
I was moving rooms. I'm moving from my library, their room, my library. But now I had to be patient with the kids. They're like, "Can we help you move with a tripod? Hey, 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 can you read for us?" I already recorded like something cute they were reading. I had to read for them as well, so it took time. But
I saw you were
yeah.
holding
So a
Shom
book.
at some point.
Yay.
Mm,
Yeah, Leroy loves drama. So yeah,
mm,
and this week I actually was talking to another mom who is on Instagram, Afro Mom Reads, Afro underscore Mom Reads. She
mm.
and Avu a lot happened. And Avu is
Oh, your sound is
reading
starting
Friend,
to.
your sound, friend.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you for now while you sort it out, and then I'll let you know about my books. So, I am reading Golden Sun by Piers Brown. This is book 2 of the Red Rising series, which is a space opera. Book 1 was really, really good. I gave it 5 stars twice because I read it twice. Um, and I just want to read just a little bit of the synopsis at the back to kind of maybe give you an idea, right? So it says, for 700 years, my people have been enslaved without voice, without hope. Now I am their sword, and I do not forgive and I do not forget. So let them think they own me. Let them welcome me into their homes so I might burn it down. And then literally the first sentence is, once upon a time, a man came from the sky and killed my wife. So it's like
Hmm.
proper continuation from book 1. Like it's hours from where book 1 um,
Ended.
left us. So
Hmm.
we're going straight into the action. I only got to page 8. These numbers are like hectic, eh? I only got to page 8 because I was actually finishing up work in the first half of the sprint. So yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
P, you still wanna say something, or can I quickly go to the comments and see what everybody else is reading? And Lindy is saying good evening asking which audiobooks do we recommend. I think it depends on the genre. Which genres are you more interested in? I prefer audiobooks for everything now. But if I'm doing audiobooks on its own, romances I read on audiobooks because romance is not a favorite genre of mine. So if I want to read romance, I prefer to read on audio and not actually buy the books. Thrillers always on audio. Thrillers are great on audio. My fantasy books, I always try to find the audiobooks because it helps with the the names of the people of the characters because sometimes they choose really difficult character names, so it helps with that. But let us know which genres you read in, and then we'll pop some recommendations for you. Pat says Balisa very impactful, though provoking, but brilliantly loved. This is my second book from this author. Stay with Me was her first book. Would recommend highly. This is Pat talking about the new book, which is A Spell of Good Things. Pat saying hi to Lindy. Really one is that was a slogan of her book that she shared previously. Mayama says, I do the same. I listen to audiobooks whenever I can't sit with a physical. Balissa says, hey, Lindy. Living with Serene says, I love some Ayobami Adebayo. Definitely getting a spell of good things next. Thanks. I actually requested this one, but I didn't receive it. But I think it's okay because I'm not ready to read it. So I can wait until the audiobooks become available. Relebone's book is called, the slogan of the book is Black Girls Are Made of Porcelain, and the name of the book is Broken Porcelain. Mayama says, hi, Lindy. Bodibel says, thanks for the recommendation. We'll start with Sula. Pat says, love supporting our own. Mayama, blackity, black, black, black all the way. Some others, but I audiobook those. Living with Serene says that they're going to get Rulebone's book, which is great. Hello. How are you? Boribel says she did say she was bored during COVID, and that's how she wrote The Light We Carry. This is Michelle Obama.
I will.
That's Michelle. That's Michelle.
Yes, that's Michelle Obama. What did I say? I'm trying this.
Yeah, I asked Nonhly if it was too quick for her to write. Does she feel that it was too quick for her to write the following book? Was it during COVID, and did she feel it was right?
Oh.
Everything was okay when I read the book. I enjoyed it.
So you can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Good. Courtney says on screen in the chat, hey, Courtney. Lindy says, chapters in The Light We Carry are too long, though, but I enjoyed it. We are reviewing it next week in our book club. Enjoy the reviews. Courtney says, hey, Pat, I knew you were here. I'm visiting. Number 2. Me too, Courtney. Old day, every day, Pat. Showing some love. Asking if Courtney is off. I hope you're enjoying. Courtney is off, about to do some hair. The Covenant of Water is so long. Is it? Who has the book, Gonja?
Did you read it? Did you read it? Tangible read? I don't have the physical copy.
On audio. Yes, and when you're doing audio, you never really can tell how long a chapter is. You just go with it.
Yes.
Consider the hours.
Reading physically. Yeah.
But that book is, I think, 30 hours. Let me see. It's longer than Michelle Obama's
hours.
Becoming. Let me just double check.
30.
It's longer than.
It's longer than Obama's book.
There's no way.
I'm telling you, yeah.
Living with Serene say asking Courtney if they're enjoying it. Courtney hasn't read it, just saw it. Emma says I just looked at the Covenant of Water. The audio is
Yes,
31 hours.
31 hours. Yes.
It's like it's like 31.
Imagine.
This is a literary fiction. Yo,
Yes.
what are you gonna be saying? This is the one that you must read like part one in 1 month, part two in another month. Because
I
wow.
go. And then by September you are bored.
For some reason, like I can read and listen to audiobooks of fantasy books that are like 31 hours long. Because there's always something, this thing's happening. Lemoni
I just hope it's not
says
one of those. Sorry, you can continue.
no, it's fine.
No, I was saying I just hope it's not one of those with a lot of characters and then in between you are confused and this book takes you like 80 days to
Then,
finish and
then
31 hours.
you need the physical.
Yeah.
Then you need the physical, and you hope that they give you a family tree or like a list
Oh,
because
family trees and
then
maps,
they must
guys. You
tell
know
us
how
who
I
relates to
feel.
who, who's friends with who, because
Yeah.
it's too much. Relebon is coming with some recommendations. Saying to Lindy that she must listen to The Island of Forgetting by Jasmine Seeley. The book is set in the Caribbean, read by a Caribbean actress. I like
Ooh, love it.
narrators that are Caribbean. I really love that.
Love Caribbean reads.
Guys,
Gabriel
love after
Union's
love.
Love After Love was good.
Never
Was it
forget it.
also Caribbean?
Yes, it's Caribbean.
Oh. And then also Gabrielle Union's We're Gonna Need More Wine for Nonfiction. That was a good one. That was a
You know
good
what?
one, but I never
We're
finished
gonna
it
need
because
more
I
wine.
watched.
Was good for me. I don't know, guys. I have a thing for like the second book. I enjoyed more. We're gonna need something stronger. I actually enjoyed that.
Oh, I haven't
Yeah,
even
but
finished one
someone knows
yet.
this.
There's a scene where I just stopped. That was just like this is too much, and then I haven't gone back to it. But
She
another
goes in. She
audiobook,
gives it all. Shame that one. Also on the
mm,
second one, yo. You're like
yeah,
what? Yeah, yeah.
she just
Sometimes it's
shocks you.
better to read these books than the news. I think sometimes the news are just like, yeah, too much. It's better to hear it from the horse's mouth. Yes, that's one thing I like about the nonfiction books.
The
Yeah.
books. The one nonfiction that I really enjoyed listening to, but also didn't finish, was Will. And I
Oh, I
think
still don't have that one.
it's so good. Like the audiobook is so good that I stopped
It's
myself
Will.
because I was getting too far. I'm like, I need to tab this book because he also like he
On Audible.
sings. It's on Audible, yeah. So he sings in there. He's talking. Like it almost feels like you're watching Fresh Prince of Bel Air,
You know
but
what? When
also
you
Oh,
say he
nice.
sings there,
great. Like
that's the
oh,
theme
it's so
song I'm
nice.
thinking of.
Yes, he sings
Now
the
this
song
is
in
the
the
The Fresh
story
Prince.
book.
of our house.
Yes.
Yes, it's so good.
I'm
Yo,
actually
Will
thinking
is
of
so
that
good.
song now.
I need to actually get back
Fresh
to the
Prince
book.
of Bel-Air.
Pat says I got it, but not yet reading it. Courtney, it's thickums. 31
Oh,
pages.
Thickums.
31
Thickums.
hours. I mean, sounds like 1,000 pages. Um, oh, look at the cuteness on the screen. Thank you, Mayama. Probably the kitties that was here.
Yes, definitely, yeah.
Hilaboni says, thank you so much, ladies. You always show me so much love. Always. We love the baby bookworms. Yes. We need we need mommy libraries and baby
Yeah,
libraries in the house.
yeah. You should hear my son tell a story, guys. The
Yes, definitely.
drama.
They like
So
drama.
dramatic. And
These kids.
yeah, he always adds
And then you
drama
hear
and
them
all
saying,
the things he wants. Yes.
yeah.
It's like he's hinting to say, and the boy, he got a nice blue bicycle. I'm like, okay, okay.
That's just
He
throwing
adds
hints.
is a true actor for with
Uh,
the sound effects.
but that's,
Yeah, that one.
my daughter
Tell you,
seems
I know.
to tell like thriller type mystery stories because in every story there's like, and then all of a sudden, And then I'm like,
Allah.
all of a sudden, what? Like the suspense.
What? Mystery. Oh, Bona, she likes
It's
suspense and
mystery.
mystery
And
like
I'm
the mama.
it's like, and all of a sudden, I'm like, what?
And I
She
think I'm
loves it
raising a
when
piano child. You guys should see my son dance when those songs are playing. What? Can't dance like me, but she's fighting through.
Yeah. Influence. Influence.
Pat says, everybody, we need more one is so good, especially in audio, as Gabrielle narrated. I always prefer for the author to narrate their own memoir.
Nice, yeah. I think that's what they do mostly with the non-fictions.
Because also it brings a level of emotion that an actor might miss
Yes.
because they lived through it.
Mm-hmm.
I think we
True.
probably maybe also found it in Crying in H Mart. That book almost made me want to cry also because I'm like,
Yes,
yo,
yes.
you the pain that you feel in this woman's voice, like
Exactly. Exactly like we're gonna need more wine. Not
yeah.
we're gonna
But
need the
also,
second one got something what? Anything stronger. Guys. I think I'm a
this
second
one,
chance what non-fiction reader.
it's
Because the
it's
first ones they are okay, but the second ones I think they see what
it's
they
the ones
did
that you
wrong
like.
on the first one. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe their
Maybe
life suddenly
maybe it's
becomes
also
interesting. I don't know.
growth.
Growth
Maybe
as
it's also
well,
growth
yeah.
because maybe these people are mostly actors or public figures or whatever, so they're not really writers. Maybe they've learned whatever they needed to from writing the first book,
But then
and
also it's their life experiences. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe their life gets amped up, or I don't know. Something happens, and I seem to enjoy the second books.
the second book. So
Yeah, maybe also with Obama's book, the second one, the volume 2. Maybe we're going to volume 10. You
I
never
haven't
know.
started. I haven't started. I'm afraid of that giant book. Yo. Thank you, Pearl. Yo, this gappy smile has been there for a while. Hey, her teeth came out way too early. She's probably gonna have a gap until end of this year or early next
Oh,
year.
okay.
Um, Pat says so good book. Olubono. Oops, it's jumping on my nails. Mayama says I definitely have speeded up to 2. Sometimes some narrators speaks slow for me. I think a lot of them do speak slow so that they don't mess up the words. So I can never ever listen at one time speed. So if I'm not having like a physical book, then I think 1.8 is usually where I get to. Emre says Baba Yaga is Slavic folklore, the name of an old ancient witch. The collection is written by various women. What is the name of this book?
Ooh,
I've
I want
read
it. Mm,
I've
let's
read
see.
like middle grade that spoke about Baba Yaga. And I think it's an interesting folklore.
Baba Yaga.
Yes,
Also, I
Baba
think I should read Baba Seji.
Yaga. Baba, it's Baba Seji's wives.
Wives. You know what?
Emery says our 1 year wedding anniversary is in September. Yes, it feels like we're getting close to it. And I can't believe y'all remember. It feels like we were there. If we, like, I
Yeah,
still remember
it
the
does
pictures
actually.
of like, was it a
Yeah.
library that you guys were in?
And you know, it was before, it was after the people with the barbecue.
It was
Yes.
after the
Yes,
barbecue.
yes,
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, the
definitely.
neighbors.
Because they ended up moving house as well, right?
Yes,
So you remember,
Mm,
Emery. We
I
remember.
I
remember.
remember.
Also, it helped to have
Um,
4 people
yes,
Yes,
everybody
yes.
remembers something. We all put the
we
story
remembered
together.
bits and pieces of everything. Yeah.
Hmm. Time flies. It's almost wow, 10 years.
Mm.
Share your secrets with the
That's
world.
amazing.
Mboribo was seconding
Say the 6 tangible read.
Yes, please.
the Toni Morrison. I don't even have the books. I still
Hey,
need to read.
sorry. I know I'm working, but Pile can't be saying, share your secret. When are you sharing your secret? Because you are almost 10 years, you yourself.
Who?
Pile and your man,
That shit.
your sister, they are getting to the decade mark. Why is she acting like
You
yeah,
reached
she doesn't have
decades also. You're sitting on a gold mine of knowledge, secrets. Hi, Umpi. Teach
Look at
the
her,
young
look at her
the young
counting.
ones. Teach the young
No,
ones.
Vuvu, no, you're wrong.
You close enough, friend, even if it's 7.
But
That's
No,
close
that's
enough.
5.
I feel,
Yeah,
did they
That's
not
imagine
teach you
you
to
the
round
Okay,
off?
7,
7.
8.
You 7.
You
You're
say
7,
7,
8.
8. At school, did they not teach you to round off? How
Hey,
do
we
you
are
round
rounding
off?
off to 10.
For us, it's 8 years then.
Hey, okay.
Like you
I said
guys,
you are
The
nearing.
nearest decade.
Yeah,
you
you
were
are.
the ones to tell me there's no such thing as reading 2.5 books. So there's no 7 or 8. We take the last one, it's 8.
Guys,
Yeah.
it's been 10 years. Jeez, Vuvu.
And the thing is, guys, of all these
How?
4 people, if anything, my memory, it's the one for you. Now she's the one saying,
Yours,
okay, it is 10 years because you
Hey,
said this must.
imagine you're gonna be the one saying happy anniversary, Umpi, Umpi.
Tony, I'm gonna have to remind you, Guti, today is your anniversary to me. It's 15 years now.
and I would be like,
Jeez,
Wake up
remember?
like
Hi, imagine.
Mayama would
oh,
love to join the Toni Morrison read along. Make sure you
It's
follow
on,
us on
guys.
our social
okay,
media
we got recruits.
platforms. Yeah, because we're probably gonna announce because we're announcing everything on our Instagrams and some on Facebook.
Yeah.
3 of you have Facebook and Twitter,
Mhm.
right? I'm the only one writing on Instagram.
But I wanted to say, I think we should make it a little bit more exciting. So we will plan around it. We will just bounce some ideas, right? For me, off the top of my head, I think we should have teams because I don't think that we will be able to read her whole collection. For example,
A
I
whole
can be
section.
Team Beloved because that's the Toni Morrison book that I'm struggling with that I really want to read. And then somebody else can be Team this. And then other readers can say, okay, I want to read Beloved, so I'm Team Vuvu. I want to read Sula, so I'm Team Charity. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There you have
That-
it.
chief strategist with
Oh,
the
yes.
ideas. Yes, but we'll plan
Always.
around it, and then make sure you're following us on on our social media platforms, because that's probably going to be the place where we make the announcements of when and how we'll be doing the read along. Serene, I think you're loving this idea as well. MRA saying to Courtney, congratulations. How beautiful. 10 years,
10
decades,
years.
something big must happen. Yes, to Toni Morrison. Let me not butcher the name. Good morning. Oh, good evening. Sure. Good evening, Raymond.
Hey, Raymond.
Great to see you back here. What are you planning on reading? How's
Oh,
everybody's
Good to
read
see you healthy and good.
going?
Raymond, our husband. I just want to do that every
Leo
time.
Rising loved The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo.
Yes, I
Totally.
love. You know that
Totally.
for books that I want to read, that's all I want to hear. Like,
That's
yes,
it.
fine. I might look for reviews afterwards if I feel like the book had something in it that made me want to, figure out what other people are thinking. But before I read it, all I want to hear is I
It was
absolutely
good.
hated it, or I loved this book so much. Love it.
Oh, Shem. Loved it. Loved it, Scorpio King Rising. Oh, my word. Listen to me calling you Scorpio King because we have Scorpio Kings here in South Africa.
In Sarah.
The piano kings.
Courtney says, thanks, marriage is no joke, professional babysitting, but at least he pays bills where I pay, he supplies the dwellers. You make it work. But wait.
Yes, tangible reads. Listen, you and me are like this.
You must supply the dwellers. Evelyn Hugo was too good. I started.
Hey, Anel.
I started the.
Look
You
at her
can't
toothy
even
gap.
hear. She's giggling. I started it, but I didn't finish. I think I started on Libby, and then I forgot
Ah,
about it.
yes. That's where I read it as well.
On Libby, yeah.
Yep.
Drum roll for book opening, yay! Oh, this is when we started the sprint. Um, Pearl saying hi to Raymond. Loved
At
Evelyn
8,
Hugo so far.
exactly an
The best
hour
book I've
after the
read.
sprint started.
Yay! This is how far we are with the comments. This I'm trying to like quickly rush through
Guys,
so I
you
can
guys are
get.
chatting a lot as well.
Hey, who's you guys?
I'm
You.
saying the chat, the comments, not us, but the comments are actually a lot as well.
There's they're
So we're
busy
trying to
today.
catch up.
Mm. Vuvu, here's another one for you. Living with Serene says they loved Evelyn Hugo. So far, the best book they've read this year.
Thank
You
you.
got a
Oh,
hot
but for me, please.
Absolutely.
Mm,
Absolutely. It's a 5-star read. After
mm,
so long. I think I read it during COVID
Bring
yeah.
it
and I
forward,
would read
guys.
it. I
Bring
think I
it.
bought,
I've been wanting to
I
read
think
this book so
I got
badly.
a physical copy.
Mm,
I've been wanting to read
I
it so
sourced a
badly.
physical copy and yeah,
yeah.
best.
Courtney, enjoy hair day. Wish we could like see pictures here in the chat so you can show us what you're doing.
Mm.
Raymond says, hope you're enjoying Golden Sun Charity, one of my top reads of the year. I'm reading book 4. You're already at book 4. Goodness.
Why
Like,
he's
Ah,
doubling these things
Raymond.
up? Oh, Raymond, didn't you say he was reading something? I feel like he was reading book 1 a few sprints ago.
it was book 2,
No,
and then
yeah,
he
he
said he
was.
was
Oh, it was
thinking
okay.
stress. Because I also
Yeah.
listened to probably the first maybe 4 or 5 chapters of book 2 on audio, and I'm like, I can't do this book this kind of injustice because it's so freaking like if you thought book 1 had action, and mind you, if book 1 started off by telling us the background, the story, who everybody is, what this world is, and then when you get into the action, Shem, you don't breathe. Like, forget about breathing, just be ready to just fall and die because
That is
there's
a
nothing
book
else.
I want.
There's no
I
breathing.
told you, Nakoti, during the action, you must build your world and build your characters. I don't want you building
Yeah.
your world and then building your characters and then action.
And
It
then
must all
action
happen here
90%
now.
into it.
Yes,
No.
please.
Yo, you quickly stop
Yeah.
breathing. And then now in book 2, they don't even give you a chance to like okay, let me take a deep breath. There's no deep breath. You just there and it's like already you are within the like Pierce
It
Brown does
starts
not waste time.
the
Does not
action.
waste time.
I,
So
Raymond
Love
actually
it.
had a good reading time as well. He was sick a few weeks ago. I think he's fine now. That's where he would have caught on. Like Wu was
yeah.
asking how weren't you reading book 1 a few yeah, he
It
was
was I
at
remember it
home,
was
so
it
he
was
had
book
plenty
2
of
that
time to read.
yeah, I think it was book 2 that he had just finished, and I saw he
Yeah,
has like nice hard like hard covers
the
that
good one. The
I
good
want
one.
hard covers. I only read, mind you,
This
I've only finished one book, but this is like one of my favorite sci-fi,
mm,
and I'm planning on those hard covers. If Sauda could get the nice deckled edges that the other children in the other
the
continents get, I'd be spending my money, but yeah, I'd probably need like some few millions to get it here.
if I win the
And
lotto, friend,
ne, you like
if I win
you
the lotto for
a
you,
portion of the
like Kilo
millions,
Bush,
please. Happy
I will
Tangling
buy you. I will buy you
Courtney.
those.
Yeah, so this, I think you're asking about Red Rising. So Red Rising is a series. It started off as a trilogy, but now there's about to be the sixth book. Sixth book is coming out in the second half of the year. So now there's like 6 books in the series. We don't know how far it will go, but I think it's one of those, it just keeps getting better and better and better.
So this is the one that you're reading now. Like you are on
This is
book
the
2
one.
and Raymond is on book 4.
Raymond is on book 4. So
Okay.
essentially, you could say I'm still in the first trilogy, book 2 of the first
Okay,
trilogy.
I
He
hear
just
you.
started the second
Mm,
trilogy.
The second
mm,
trilogy. Okay, I hear you. Yeah.
And
interesting.
yeah, book 6 is coming out, I think, is it October, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm waiting. I need to actually quickly gather up the rest of the series. And they're so hard to find, hey? every bookstore that I frequent, this book does not exist. Take a Lot is telling me about some 14 working days. Like it's actually like it's hard to this series this is not
That
available.
is why also. No, I'm echoing. Okay, that is why also. Then you must shout out the people at Wordsworth for making the things because
Yes, thank
they
you so
can make
much to
things for
Wordsworth
I'm
you.
Books.
telling
Yes.
And I
they
also
definitely
have a
support
discount
them.
code for this book. So I will
Yeah.
share it on
Or is it still valid?
my Sprint as well as on my Instagram. It is a
Okay.
5% discount code to get Golden Sun because they have
Oh,
stock.
it's this month's code, not last month,
Yeah.
because this is the book
Yes,
that
This
you got
month's
today,
code,
right?
this
yes.
month. I mean, last month's
Yes.
was I think expired on the 23rd
Expired.
of
Expired on the
May.
20th.
They expired
Yes.
today.
Yeah.
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 So I've got a 5% discount code for this one. Definitely will be shared tomorrow on my Sprint in the description, and
Oh
I'm
yeah, and
also
ours
gonna
end July.
yes. So
So
this
that
new
one
one,
will end in July. Yes.
This is
yeah.
longer. That's nice. Yeah.
So yeah, they've got, and what I've realized, I don't know, maybe in the other genres, but Wordsworth's website, in terms of fantasy and sci-fi, it is given. Like even Saga, you guys, the graphic novel,
Hey,
there.
yes.
So I'm just like,
And I think
I'm just
also
like,
they are very much updated when it comes to like comic books, since we are like in
that's
the very
yes,
much
they have a
updated
lot.
comic generation. Yes, they have all like the mangas and it's it's actually
Because
amazing.
Yes.
a lot of
Yeah.
bookstores have more manga than graphic novels. The graphic novels they
Graphics,
have is like
yeah.
the Marvel types, but I don't read those. The ones that I actually want, they're not there. But I saw Wordsworth Books website does have Saga for sure. So I'm
I
thinking of
told
probably
you,
getting
yeah.
like the compendium with like 8 volumes in there. But it costs like $1,000.
Hmm.
Well, it's difficult.
Oh,
What's books?
yeah.
Definitely worth it. Hmm?
It's really
Out.
That's the new thing. Worth it.
cute. Scorpio Rising says that they like black girls. Must I exhausted as well? Congrats, ladies. Thank
Thank
you, thank
you.
you.
Looking forward to it. I'm gonna read like 100 pages on the next sprint. Hmm? I'm gonna
Yes,
sprint for real. Hmm.
I'm gonna cut it off soon. And then I'll start the sprint. Raymond, blessings to you, bro. Hopefully you enjoyed all the football. Hi,
Oh, you
Simole.
was playing.
Welcome. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Yes, it's a series, Serene Red Rising by Pierce Brown. So far, 5 books out. Oh, book 6 is coming in July. I haven't done my July. Yo, you see, I need to read like fast. I need to read
Media
fast.
freak out. Hmm? Are you having a media freak out moment?
I'm having a media freak out. I didn't think it was this soon. I thought we still had a few months. Now I'm like, I feel panicky.
Calm down.
Pat saying hey to Simole. Hey Pat. Hey Pat. Raymond, adding it to my TBR. Please do. Please do. Hi Isabel.
You know what? I feel happy and sad for Serene. Living with Serene.
Serene's list is getting
Hey,
Yo.
longer.
actually, our list was never ready. Was never ready for the mess you guys are causing. Please.
Yeah. Add to the TBR. Add it. Hi Kat. Mulweni. How's everybody? We good. We're about to get into the second sprint. Umpile aka Bookamoso says hello. Sprint felt short. Another one is coming up. No. Hey Kat. Hey Isabel. MRA says read a little bit. My husband came home with food, yums, and a book. These are the ones to keep, ne? A book that I ordered from the local bookstore. It's called Drinking from Graveyard Wells by Yvette Lisa Ndlovu. Hey, that's one of
Hey,
my
girl.
Books, ne? No one's ever heard of them, Chermy. You have to. You
Like,
always have to tell us a bit more because we never
and
know the
they,
books that you're reading.
Yeah.
yeah, and the titles are always so interesting that it's just like, what? I need to know more. Hi, Enki. Leboni, load sharing for us now. See you ladies tomorrow. Thank you for
Same.
joining. Hello, hello, hello. Chats in the comments. Pat says read them all, loved book one. The best they should have combined 2 to 4 together. A bit stretched out. I'm not sure which series. I don't know if you're talking about Red Rising. Pat says good things. How's your cat? Hopefully well. Reading good books and hydrated. Bodil says, by the way, I'm reading Pachinko. Love, love, love it. I've heard good things about Pachinko. And remember the time when we wanted to buddy read it, but we couldn't find copies. I saw, when was it? I was at the bookstore yesterday. They've got nice paperbacks now of Pachinko. So they are definitely in stock.
Pachinko was nice. I also enjoyed reading Pachinko.
Pachinko. You read it, ne? It was
Yes,
good.
it was good. I enjoyed it.
Horrible. I've been wanting to read that for so long. Kat says, I'm trying to finish A Little Light by Ntikeng Mohlele. Eloquent English and stories leave you at the peak. I feel robbed. Why are we left almost?
That's Vuvu's favorite author, ne?
Ntikeng, I feel like I was about to say I've heard this author from one of you, but I'm not
I think it's one of Vuvu's favorites.
Yes, it is.
Emma Ray says, get it.
Yes,
I'm
it
not even-
is. Sorry. Yes, definitely yes.
Borrell says to Emma Ray, get it. I'm not even halfway yet, but already in love with the characters. Kat says, Pat, my eyes are tired, I guess. They dry out. Each you feel sandy too. I got something that relieves it for a short time only. Yo, Covenant of Water is, if it's only 700 pages and it's like thickums, it means that the text is also like tiny.
Thicker at thickest. I told
Yo,
you.
that's stressful.
Thicker at thickest.
Thickers. Hi, Moonbook.
Hey, Moonbook.
I might be going to read The Appointments by Herta Mueller. I haven't heard of this one.
The Appointment sounds like a movie, like those the accountant.
It does sound like something like that.
Yes.
Like a political type mystery
Yes.
with some crime in between.
Yeah.
Emery, it was after the barbecue neighbors. We remember them. They were making a lot of noise. It feels like you all were at the wedding too. It looks so special.
We were virtually.
Pat says that we remember the noisy neighbors that wouldn't share some of the barbecue. I have no socials, but I'd partake. Okay, we'll make sure to also use YouTube to post. Because YouTube actually has, it's not the stories. What do they call it? They just call it posts. You can actually just post now on YouTube, which feels weird.
Yeah.
But we will share the information on all
Like
platforms.
stories or like shorts.
No, not the shorts. So there's
it's a
actually
post, ne,
they
Vuvu?
took away. It's a post.
YouTube
Yeah.
post. Yeah.
They took away stories. They had stories for like a short while, but I think people were not using it. But also they need to stay in their lane. I don't understand what they're trying to do.
No, but no one's staying in their lane. I get it. You have reels because there's TikTok.
Yeah.
TikTok has now got stories
does
because
work?
there's nobody except for Twitter.
Twitter is the only one that stays in their lane because they understand their business model. Okay. I think I'm finally done with the comments for now. Pat meant the Black Girls Must Die Exhausted
Girl
books. Yeah, enjoyed book
And
one.
I agree. I agree.
Like 2 and 3 should have been combined.
Guys, it's fine. You'll be complaining like, 31 hours reading time. It's fine. They separated them. You're gonna be like, it's the thicker book ever. No, I feel like it's fine that they separated them.
Okay, let me add. I'm sharing a screen, so I'm gonna do 45 minutes for now, and then get some reading. I'm gonna concentrate.
Me too.
It's a
Yeah.
good thing that we're reading from 10 o'clock. This is good.
Yeah.
If the comments can, then
You
we've
can
got like
start
a
piling
good,
up again.
yeah. Now
Because I actually got
we're
to the
good.
end now. All right. Happy reading, everyone.
Thank you.
Hello.
Shame. Compared to
The
my
sound
band,
is so.
your
This bad.
sound is so zen, so calm, I'm just out here being ratchet and you're just out here being peaceful. Because the next point guaranteed, my bell is back.
It's gonna be like.
Bella, wake up!
It looks like all of these are actually like
Oh,
bell chime birds and not even
very
weird.
peaceful. All I'm saying is that it was very peaceful. I almost didn't hear that it was time to wake up.
It's like
So
you
charity, so calm.
You
would
know,
like to remind
me.
you that your timer is finished. Yeah.
So since it is my sprint, right, our thing is always to read the synopsis of the book. I don't know if anybody needs a synopsis to this. I didn't read it before this. Let me read mine. I'll tell you how far I got, and then we can chat about how far you guys got as well.
Okay.
So I only started reading about 20 minutes ago, and I am on page 20. I'm on page 20.
You're on the roll.
Listen, because tomorrow I'm working, so I have to finish this book during the sprint. So, according to Emily Griffin, it's a spellbinding novel about love, glamour, and the price of fame. Reclusive Hollywood icon Evelyn Hugo is finally ready to tell the truth about her glamorous and scandalous life, but when she chooses unknown magazine reporter Monique Grant to write her story, no one is more astounded than Monique herself. From making her way to Los Angeles in the 1950s to leaving show business in the 80s, and of course, the seven husbands along the way, Evelyn unspools a tale of ruthless ambition, unexpected friendship, and a great forbidden love. But as Evelyn's story nears its conclusion, it becomes clear that her life is her life intersects with Monique's own in tragic and irreversible ways. I was wondering why she chose this person. Okay, we shall see. So far, so good. It's very early on. The two people that I mentioned in the synopsis have only just met. That's where I am. But in my head, Monique. It's like Barack Obama coming here to South Africa and saying he wants to be interviewed by me. Why?
Vuvu.
Why?
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 Because
So I like that.
David.
There's something there that's brewing. I like that. Otherwise, so far, like I'm saying, so good. How did yours go, Charity?
Yeah, the stress. I'm on page, I'm on page 34. The stress.
Already,
Yeah,
say stress.
yo, I told you there's no
34
breathing.
nje.
I told you there's no breathing. Literally,
You're on page what?
wherever you're 34.
And you're not breathing. Like, that's why I had to confirm. Go to 34 and you are not breathing.
How can you breathe? How can you
Okay.
breathe when the
I
action
can.
did not stop? Yeah, but this, Pierce Brown can write him. He can tell the story. Is all I can
Yeah.
say. Like, there's no wasting time. There's no swooning. There's no.
But I find that the male fantasy writers that I have read, it's not a lot. They like that though. Like they don't spend too much time trying to create. It all happens all at once. Yes. I like
There's
it.
no making friendships. There's no a relationship.
That's a Pambil.
No, if there's a relationship, you are told A is married to B. They've been
Thank
married
you.
for 10 years.
No fluff. It's just for context.
It's context. They're not going on dates. They're not walking down.
Whether they're in love or not in love is not my problem. They are married.
Not my problem.
That's all you
They are
need to
married.
know.
Is all you
No date.
Yeah, guys. Like, when you read a book and your heart is just like, and then you get to the last sentence, you're like, damn it, I have to go to the next chapter because there's no way. Like, why are you doing this? This is
I love it though. I love a good book. I love a book that keeps you wanting. Not a book that you're like, oh my god, okay, fine, I can end it here. I will
when
read you tomorrow.
yeah.
Tomorrow you must wake up thinking about the book. That's what
Like
I want.
as I'm reading, I'm watching the clock. I'm like, yo, 10 minutes. How many pages can I squeeze in? I'm trying to think like, what time am I waking up tomorrow? Can I do audiobook quick fast before we start the sprint? Like it's like I need to get
That's a good book. That
I
is a
need to
good
get
book.
into, I'm already in, but I need to get in the story because I'm like, where can you take this essentially?
Yes.
So
No, I like that. I like that. And Nonhly, how far did you get?
I read up to see, page 22. Actually, I'm almost done with like the first chapter. Yo, the chapters are long, but the book is interesting. I love Tabitha. I'd like to find out more. Like, how is she gonna, I don't know, like make it out of the situation she's in? Because currently she sounds like someone who's very smart, who is very focused. She has like most of the things 30-year-olds dream to have, and then she only has like one thing that pops up now in her life, especially at this age, and she has such a short period of time to make it happen. So it sounds like she has problem with carrying a child. So now, and well, from the sounds of things, sounds like she's pregnant. Not pregnant. I'm single, and now she has this little time. So I think now she has to find a man because she does want a family in future. But now it's pushing her to have the children now because it's her only chance. So yeah, if
but
that makes
what
sense.
if she finds the
So
trashest of trash?
yeah,
She
yeah.
may as well just go for like to the sperm bank. Like at this point, I
Yeah, I
feel
feel
like
like that's the safest
if she
option.
really wants a child, like
But then the doctor is
That would
busy
be
explaining to her that her body is fighting very hard to release the egg, and like they make it sound like it's either now or never. It's either she falls pregnant now or she will never ever, especially after this period of time, you know. So that's why she's stressed now. I think they gave her like 6 months or so to like try and fall pregnant. If she's not gonna
she's
make it, then
single.
they just forget. Yes, she's like career focused. You know, she did you hear the check? Hmm? It says here education check, good job check, down payment for a nice house check, dating marriage material check, check and check. So I think
Mm.
she is ready now. It's a matter of finding the one, you know. Otherwise, she has it
in six
all.
months, Chermy, she spent
In
her whole
six
life
months.
without finding the one. 3 decades. In 6 months, she thinks Lord, the one that has been evading her for 3 decades is
Mm.
gonna come out of way.
And you know
You know
what?
what? You
Yeah.
know what the story sounds like to me. I feel like it's almost like a social commentary on women and how we come from having our grandmothers be homemakers and you you were bred to become a wife, right? Everybody just
Mm.
wanted to get married. And then we transition into a point where it's like being a career woman is the thing. And you find a lot of women pushing back relationships because it's like, no, I need to focus. Having a baby is gonna slow me down.
Because
Now you get to
Abafana
a
has
point.
pregnant.
Now you get to a point where it's like, hey, I'm in my 30s now. I'm told my eggs are not doing the things anymore. Now I need to find
Mm.
And
someone.
you know, it's
Mm.
also giving what's that Gabrielle Union series? Being Mary Jane vibes.
Mm,
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah. And then also it happens that there's also drama within the family, guys. That you know what, I'm here for that. Like not
Nobody
that
likes
I'm not
drama.
happy with
you
what's
love the drama.
happening, but the drama is actually pushing the story, you know. So this drama, I don't even know if this is going to be a spoiler. I don't even know if I should. Is anyone planning on reading this book, guys?
Someday.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
someday.
But yeah, there's also like stories. Like, it actually reminds me of one of the books I read recently. Um, what Tomorrow I Become Woman. It actually reminds me of that book I read like a few months ago. So what happens is this: the her father has two families. You understand? And now it gets to a point where the dad actually, I think mom and dad are having a fight. And then mom had enough wine now to spill the beans. And mom tells the child to say, your dad is moving out. He's going to stay with his other family. And the girl's like, other family, what do you mean? Because
What
she
other
she
female?
doesn't know, yes. So these are like, like old people matters that they just split it out just like that, and the child is so confused and heartbroken, and I think also it goes back to some of the things she went through as a child. So I feel like that. I don't think this is actually currently happening because now she's this grown woman. I think she took us back to like part of her childhood.
Past
I hope I'm
traumas.
right. Yeah, because guys, I feel so tired also. I don't know why. I think I just had a long week, but I'm gonna push
Yeah.
through. I feel like I'm gonna be more stronger tomorrow, but I'm gonna push through because this book sounds really, really interesting. Amen.
Mm.
Before Ompi comes on that note, who's first tomorrow again?
I
It
am.
is Umpi.
Okay, so in the morning, 7 a.m. South African time, Ompi will be hosting us on her channel. You pointing the wrong way, Chomi, the other way. She's here.
Is it not?
You guys are pointing the wrong way. Nah, go Ompi. Point the other way. Both of you point the different way.
Guys, the
Okay.
mirror.
On,
Fix the mirror, dangers.
on my
No,
screen
guys.
is there.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, Chomi, they pointed the wrong way, but Chomi, you are here beneath me. She will be hosting us tomorrow morning. Please do look out for the stories on Instagram mainly, but we will try post everywhere else. But mainly Instagram stories is where you can find our links and times.
Mm.
So, Ompi, how did it go for you?
So I went and remember when we finished. Can you guys hear me? Firstly, clearly.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because me and my audio problems. So Nonhly and I are reading the same series. I'm reading the final in the trilogy. When we ended off the first sprint, we were on the second page. I am now on page 22, which is chapter, like the ending of chapter 2. Well, I read 20 pages. Uh, I'm waiting to start chapter 3. Where I am now, well, I don't want to spoil for Nonhly and anyone else who might want to see, but um, it's a continuation of how like of Tabitha's journey in terms of the challenges for work and like life and everything that's happening. I don't want to spoil, guys.
I think I've actually read the synopsis of the second book.
Oh, you have? Or
I've
the
read the
second one, not the
synopsis.
third.
Yes. No, I did not read the full book, just the back. So I can see this is connecting to the second book synopsis and to what you are saying currently. But it's not a spoiler. But I'm getting it.
Yeah, no, even the synopsis here literally gives away what happens. And I want you to enjoy the first book for what it is. But I also agree with, was it Embodiable who said book 2 and 3 could have been, or book 1 and 2, oh no, book 2 and 3
It could
could have
have
been
Two
one
and
been
book.
three.
one.
That was Pat.
Yeah, it could have been, I feel like it could have been one book. There was really no need. Yeah, but I like at the back of the book there's a shout. Is it a blurb or a shout out? It's a shout out from New York Times book review, and they say readers are reminded of the many ways Black women are not afforded tranquility, time, or space to just be. What readers will discover is this: Black women figure it out.
We
Yeah,
make a plan.
we
We
always make
make
a
a
plan.
plan.
I'm reading this.
And
First
that's
two
on
pages here.
per.
That's on per. Listen, that's on per. I'm reading this book and I'm thinking of Vuvu, who's a single mom who is like brilliant at what she does.
Yes.
I'm thinking of all my friends who are doing this alone, this motherhood thing, or like I'm thinking of literally every Black woman who has to like figure out what am I gonna do? Am I gonna depend on my community? You know, Charity has her mom nearby who is able to go out and go on holidays having time and you know, like it's just literally every Black woman who's a professional. This series is literally for you. Yeah, thanks
Sounds like
for
something that's relatable.
yes, very, very relatable. Tabitha is a very relatable character, and she questions herself a lot. There's lots of growth from the first book to where I am now.
Okay.
Um,
I see there's a comment from Tia Williams here. It says an impossible to put down novel. Jane Ellen paints Tabitha's adulting journey with heartbreaking, heartwarming strokes that stayed with me after I'd finished reading. Sign me
yeah,
up for the trilogy. That's the author of The Perfect Find and 7 Days in June. So,
and the perfect find is
By
live
the
on.
way, I was about to say, Oppie and I, and maybe Nonhly, I don't know if she'll feel up to it. I'm definitely watching. Have you read The Perfect Fine Charity? I don't know if you have.
I did not
I
read
have
it yet.
not, and I saw the movie is
I'm
out
like,
on Netflix. I
okay,
haven't.
well, let me leave these two when I on because this one made me believe, lo. Uncle she's
Right.
read the book. I thought she had read the book. She was like, oh, it would be nice. Watch party. We are
Which one?
watching The Perfect Fine.
I'm also watching
No, I
The
mean,
Perfect Find.
I can watch without reading.
Me as
No,
well.
I'm good.
Then
I'm
fine,
good.
okay. I wanted to say it would be nice since we can't have we wanted like a watch party here. It would be nice to have a virtual-ish watch party on
That's all.
Sunday. It can be chilled, it can be like mid-morning on Sunday. Those of you who go to church can go to church after church. Then we can just watch, keep having some commentary.
Yes.
We can figure out where we're gonna do it.
Gonna be so much fun.
We can actually even do it on Instagram where we are all just live on our various platforms. Do you hear what I'm trying to
I
say?
think that
Oh,
would
yeah.
be nice.
It's better. It's better than here because here we have to choose one platform, so we can do it on
Yeah.
Instagram. So that was that. I was gonna say me and Ompi are gonna watch it, but clearly I've changed plans. So
Why are you
Sunday,
excluding us?
we're not excluding you. That's why I'm saying I've changed plans because you guys didn't read the book. You guys didn't read.
I don't care.
You know what, guys? Now I think I'm gonna push. You know what? I think I wanna test my capability. I think I'm gonna try and finish this book tomorrow morning sprint, and then I'll try and add The Perfect Find at least. You know.
What audio platform did you find it on Pile? Because I want to tell you that print on that book, because I didn't read it with audio. The print on that book is very small.
It is small, huh?
You got it on Audible. No, because you need an audiobook. So if you've got Audible, then go ahead, Chomi, because otherwise the print is ridiculous. I struggled through it. I don't want to lie.
Lalela, I have credits on Audible, so yes.
You always have credits.
Me,
Audible.
This way.
Time for the horn there for credits on Audible.
Oh, Lord. Yay, Nonhly.
Oh, guys, brother, why are we like this?
Not even one credit. I had credits on
my
Audible.
Credit.
Yes, girl. Now they finally say to me, whoa, 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 whoa. I was doing this book after book. I was showing me. I was reading a book a day. I was like, damn, next. They're like, you are not doing this the way that we
not you again.
decided for. This is not what we said we were doing with you. I'm like, okay, chill. I'll go to script. I'll come back.
I'm still that
Now
one
I'm
who's only
here,
used
like,
the
I come
studied
back. Audible, I gave them like a few months in terms of returning books, but then I come back.
To me, when I wanted to read my they were like, "Aye, Oga. It's too much. You are doing too much with one credit." I'm like, okay.
I still haven't even really signed up. I've just used the free credits on my 2 emails. That's how far I've
Jamie,
gotten.
no, I paid with my breath, okay? Because Audible is so expensive for one credit. So I had to make sure that I get the most out of it, okay? So when I thought I was getting, if they had given me they'd given me one more book, I would feel like, the next month I will give you the money again next month because at
I
least
almost did it.
then they were like, no.
I almost did it last month when the script was acting crazy and like
No, but
not
then the
allowing
thing
us
is
to
for me, what I have found is that I probably will keep doing it as long as I get to read at least 3 books from my credit. A month. So I'll feel comfortable with it. And now because I've gotten this month's credit and I'll have last month's credit, it will be more than 3 books, obviously. But if I can't read that many books, then it's not worth it. It's really not worth it.
Yeah.
For me, I think when I checked it, because what I noticed is that they have a lot of the books that are either published by, or Penguin books are hardly found on script. So that's one thing. And there's a couple of fantasy books that I found on there, but as soon as I went into it, it says not available in your country. And I'm like, so then I'm not going to give
maybe
you
it's
my money. but maybe
no, I
they
haven't had that problem. It might be because you're not fully subscribed. You're still on your trial. It might be that because now I haven't had problems. Every book I've wanted, it's been there.
On Audible.
Yeah, and Audible.
Yeah,
but the only problem is when they said stop it now.
No more return.
But how many books did you read to actually get to that point?
Me, I wanted my 4th one so that I could feel like they deserve my money.
No, but that's $2.89 when it comes out. And remember, I've never paid.
At least 100 per book. Less than 100 per book. Then
like the other credit card, it was hectic. So
no, for me, I feel like I would play this game with them if they said to me, for that amount, they're giving me 5 books a month. No, you know what I mean? But because they being the people that they are, and I suppose now my turnaround time was very quick. So maybe they said, flag this one. Because I was like, I was gobbling. At some point, I was gobbling the books. It's fine. That's my problem. But at the same time, at least show me 4 to 5 books with my 300 rand in this economy.
One book in South Africa.
Hey, that's like that's a trade.
But at the same time,
paperback price.
But this is the thing. So my thing is the books that I want to listen to on Audible are books that I already own. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I feel like at least the audio, I must like, yes. I'd understand if it was that was the only form of my reading. Fine, get your me. I'd either have to go to the shop but yeah, Dora Land. Okay, it's comments time. I think Pat was talking to Nonhly here. Think of the costs for us, hence why they stress the series. We're talking about the one series could even, but it wasn't mean. And think about it. Always think, black girl always think about your coin. That's why I'm saying Audible. At least 5 books, and then I feel like, please. Raymond says this series. Actually, Raymond, this series has become my personality charity.
I feel you.
Planning to read
I
Dark
feel
Age Book 5 July, since it's the longest, 750 pages. Hey, guys, you know,
hey,
I was intrigued by
he's
the fact that
writing.
this thing is moving. But now I'm at 750.
Guys, I'm
That's
sure
quite
40
sure.
hours worth of listening time. I'm sure that's
Sure, Amy. It's
Because
2
like this
days,
one
Galo.
is 442
So that's where I
pages.
play. I
So
play
these
there
ones
by
are
4
small.
at the most, like 500 pages. I'm like, I can do a book 525.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Because on
750. That's when I
audio,
must be committed. I must love you so much.
no, I think this one
doable.
is worth it.
Okay,
And I like
okay.
that
If you say so,
all their books are available on Scribd.
that's very nice.
Let me see. Where my Morning Star? I think Morning Star is book 3 of the first trilogy. So I think this where they start getting bigger and bigger. Yeah. So from Morning Star, it's like 21 hours and 15 minutes
Oh,
long.
jeez. Is that on one speed?
That's on one time speed.
I know it's okay. Then it's okay.
Yeah.
So Raymond,
Not so
actually, he's
bad.
already pre-ordered the Light Bring Up, but that's book 6. You guys are hooked.
And
Like, I feel like it might
hardcovers.
be good.
Sure.
Okay. All right.
Oh, those hardcovers look
Tangible
nice also.
Reads. I feel like Tangible Reads, this was not your profile before. Glad to see your face. You are stunning.
Yeah.
Love to see people's
Definitely.
faces. Raymond, yeah, now Raymond, our husband, is incognito there by his profile, but it's okay. We know him as the wives.
Topic, I love it. Love it for you. Love it.
We love it for who?
Tangible reads. Yeah. Tangible reads.
Oh, okay. No, but we're just
profile.
saying, Guti, the rest of the people that are incognito, feel free, because now that we see Tangible Reads, we feel like we know her, you know? Yes.
Yeah.
So at the Tangible Reads, computer died, so now down to one sprint. I chose you ladies. Thank you. Thank you so much. Raymond said, "Will you take me back to lockdown level 2 with Evelyn Hugo? One of the best books I've ever read. Jonga,
Wow.
this is the energy
I need to
I am
get back
looking
to
for. Energy.
Energy.
Nonhly, what's Tomorrow I Become a Woman about? I've seen the book around.
that
Okay, tell
book.
them, girl.
That book broke my heart. You know, I thought I was emotionally ready for this book. Well, firstly, I'm lying. Firstly, I didn't know what this book was about. I just, it's one of those where you just dive in. Guys,
You just went.
I just went and I was like, what? It's like I just dived in a pool and I almost drowned kind of situation. So this book we following, I forgot. I forgot her name.
Doesn't sound like my kind of thing. You.
Almost drowned, dived in.
You.
So we're following this lady and like a normal middle-aged lady who is also like dream goal orientated, and then she meets this guy. I can't remember where they met, but then they
Sorry,
fall in
Chemi,
love.
before you continue. So this is actually a fiction. For me, I
Yes.
always thought this was non-fiction.
It's
I think it's the
fiction.
cover that's throwing me
Why
off.
did
I
I
thought it
think
was non-fiction.
the book was fiction? Because
It's fiction.
You thought it was fiction.
non-fiction?
I also thought it was non-fiction. It's the cover. I get
Yeah.
Tomorrow
I
I become a
thought it was
woman.
I become a woman.
Wait, are we talking about the same book? Let me see.
Can you please double check? Yeah, double
book.
check, please.
It's definitely the book I read. Oh, wait. Let me. Anyways.
Oh, it's not She Called Me Woman. I think I'm confusing it with She Called Me Woman.
She Called Me Woman. This lady.
No. That's definitely not my confusion, because I know that one is a bunch of Nigerian queer women talking about their experiences. So I know it's not. I'm talking about, Tomorrow I Become a Woman has those lines. I wish I could find a cover. But I know the one she's talking about, and I thought it was nonfiction. Yes, that one.
With
Yeah.
the
Like, hey, that's the
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. It's fiction.
that will break your heart for no reason.
Like jumping into a pool and
General
almost drowning.
fiction.
I feel like
It's on
Tommy,
script,
you
friend.
said wait, you said you have to write reviews. Please remember your line.
Yes, I
Like
should actually.
jumping. But remember this line, Kalogo, because you said it's like jumping into a pool and almost drowning.
That's
And
like
that's part
how
of the
I
review.
felt emotionally. It's like I had no idea what I was starting, you know. So, this lady, she like finds happiness. She meets this man, and they are so in love. It's beautiful. I'm like, oh, guys, black love. You know what? Hey, did things not change? Hey, this mother. I think they're Nigerians. It's actually like 10 times worse than Yinka was your husband. It was always like, you must find a husband. You must you must give your husband the best. You must, this thing. Yeah, when your husband makes you mad, you go back home. You can't come back home, you go back to your husband. Type of situations, and guys, it was going down.
Yeah,
Like, I mean, there were kids involved.
Mm.
It was so hectic. There's church involved. There's this man. It's a lot. All I can say is it was actually a nice read after all the heartache, but then you must be emotionally ready to read that book. It has some heavy content, yeah. But then and if it's heavy for me, hey,
And I was about to step in and say it's audible. One thing about Nonhly. Yeah, it had drama. So if you are somebody who likes drama in you, and sometimes drama is important in books, right? Some books need the drama. Like for me, I always say this about Sunyat. Sunyati writes drama like no one's business. Like, and I like that for her, and I like that about her books, and it makes them enjoyable, right? But Unontle as a reader, drama.
Give her
and
I
there
don't
over.
was
think I actually don't think she has ever enjoyed a book that doesn't have an element of drama. Like normal books, nje, monotone, nje, she wants
and
it to
Like,
go down.
what was the point?
and our African brothers and sisters are giving when it comes to drama. Like, they are giving. Yo, guys, I enjoyed it. Yes, it is heavy, and now I'm on the comments. But yeah, it is quite a heavy read for people who are easily triggered. But otherwise, the writing is beautiful. The story, you'll be mad, you'll be okay, you'll be happy, but most of the time you'll be mad. You'll be very, very mad reading that book.
Is a Nigerian author.
Wait, I did not hear you.
Is it a Nigerian
Yeah.
author?
My sisters, my sisters.
But you know what? I choose being mad over being sad. Like I don't like I know I've come to learn that books that really like break me, I struggle to get through them. But if you like evoke anger, we can
Yeah,
go.
you can keep going.
We can go with that one. Sadness is one of those. I'm like, oh my god. The next page
much.
isn't gonna get worse.
I think it did get to a point where I'm like, scared. I'm like, why? Why?
Oh,
You can just do this. Woman, come on. You have a choice here. It's one of those like, come on now. Like, girl, you are almost there now. It's just one of those.
Don't turn around.
It's a beautiful read.
You know what?
feel like
I don't
for a
know if
debut- I feel like for a debut book, she did an amazing job. I'm looking forward to her work in future. Yeah.
and you know what? I'm always a champion for debuts. I love debuts. I feel like that's a raw gift to everybody who when the author knows nothing about how they're going to be received, what they give you. I feel I've come to experience as probably one of their best offerings ever. Yes, some authors grow, some don't, but what I'm trying to say is that that's the rawest
They
form of
want to
their
give
gift
you
that you'll
their best.
find, I love them so much. And if Audible is not sold on this book, I just want you to know by now I'm sold. I want also.
Yes, and also, while I was reading that book, I thought so much so much of Chimamanda. I'm like, okay, Chimamanda's books now. I had to Google. I'm like, they're about almost like 10 years old. I'm like, this lady is the modern Chimamanda.
After a decade,
To finishing
Chimamanda the second. Chimamanda the second.
Chimamanda 2.0. You know what? If they don't know each other, this is me
They must know
announcing
each other.
that they must have lunch together. They must have tea together
strategize.
and just, I don't know, do something.
Strategize.
Ah,
That
My
is
Chimamanda
me.
books.
Yes, I'm like, Chimamanda, if you are watching this,
Chimamanda, if you're watching this.
like, if you're watching this, please,
If you're watching the fully booked print,
this is
so,
yeah, it's one of those things. I'm like, Chimamanda, if you're watching this video right now, please hook up with this lady because you guys are the future. You guys are what we've been waiting
Combined together. They are one.
The bomb. I even had to like Google her. I'm like, who is this woman? Like,
who's this person?
where has she been? Has she been studying? How old is she? Like,
What's her name? So that we can touch Chimamanda. Now I can DM
Hey, we need to tell
Chimamanda.
Chimamanda must
DM
know who to
Chimamanda.
look
I'm like,
for.
Tell us the other one's name. We
So
can
I'm-
DM Chimamanda together.
So I'm like, I don't even know if Chimamanda had to release another book this year or next year. I don't know. Competition is tight, guys.
I think Chimamanda's releasing like a children's book or something.
And now the lady's giving the drama also. I'm like, no, my kudo. Wow. Like, yeah. So that's
Me, I'm looking for the author's name because now Chimamanda won't know who to
It's
look
all-
for.
Exactly. That's my problem. But what is she gonna tell us what the author's name is?
Guys,
Because
maybe
we did-
I know
we
for
do
some
that.
people. I know for some people maybe I'm over
Don't worry.
exaggerating.
Don't
But
worry about
then-
some people.
But then I've read so many like Nigerian authors by now for me to be like, wow, this writing reminds me of, yeah.
I don't
So,
worry about other
this
people.
is-
Mm.
I wanose or Dafen. That's the
Uti
author.
now, please write there by the comments because now I'm gonna message him. Amanda, get it at your soonest convenience. Meet this person.
So yeah, I wanose or Dafen. If you're also watching this video right now, please meet up with Chimamanda because you guys must have lunch or coffee together and cook something for us, please. Please. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Whoever asked Nonhly that question, you created a problem. But thank you so much. Scorpio Rising, I think she's gone. She said, thank you very much for the sprints. And Marie says, LOL, you're pointing. They're pointing. I took a video off of YouTube because I want to show them later that they're pointing in the wrong direction and they keep refusing to listen to me. So I'll show it to them via WhatsApp to show them.
But guys,
That's
come
where
on,
they're
man.
pointing.
Come on.
It's not where she
This
is.
is
She
Vuvu.
is this way. This is how
This
they
is
must
Vuvu.
point, Claire. This is
This
how
is
we must
Vuvu.
point.
You know what the
See,
thing
you're
This
is?
pointing
is
the wrong
Nonhly.
way. No,
This
that
is
way.
charity.
Yes, that is where Ompile
Yes.
is not.
This
That is
The
Ompile.
thing is, me
This
and
is
Nonhly's cameras,
charity.
we mirrored it on.
No,
on
I
her.
mirrored mine. You guys did not mirror yours.
So when you raise
I
your
mirrored
right
mine.
hand with your right hand,
I mirrored mine.
This is my right hand.
Look, I mirrored mine.
Mine is mirrored. as well. So for me,
Yours
Nonhly's
is
here.
not mirrored. No,
Vuvu's
for me,
there.
can you guys just go into your settings, you and Nonhly, and you'll see that your cameras are not mirrored. Please.
I will. My settings are
No,
mirrored.
because my mirror.
Not
right,
you,
right.
Ompile. I'm talking about Charity and Nonhly.
I'm gonna say
But
it
my
on the
right is
picture.
right, Mos.
No,
My
it's
right hand.
left to me. When I'm looking at you, it's left. It's not right to me.
Yo,
You're here. Lucy.
I will show you guys.
guys, you are
I'm
the wrong one.
sending you a picture in the
Okay,
group.
no, fine, it's fine. Raise your right hand, Charity. It does not
Where's
matter
my
about
right
your
hand?
picture. That's your left, Chomi, according to
How
us
can you tell
watching
me?
you. According to us, what you, I'm saying is your right, but what I'm saying that it should be your right. You are mirrored, but
So
it's
it means
left
Yeah.
that
when
it
we are looking
mirrors.
at you.
So it means that
But
it
but
mirrors
me
my.
and Ompila are right. You and Nonhly are not. For example, okay, Ompila point at Nonhly.
That is
Point at
Nonhly.
Nonhly. Hello, what's that?
Point
okay.
at me
Nancy,
on
When
Nah,
yeah,
yeah.
neighbor.
I'm the only one here who's doing the right thing. It's fine. It's fine. You know what, Emma, I hope you had fun with us trying to prove this situation.
Yes, Charity. Yeah.
No, it's fine.
and then
Yes, obviously,
Charity's
up
here.
and down is easy. Up and down is easy. I'm talking about your left and right.
On
So
TV.
this
Yeah.
is Charity. This is Charity.
No.
This is Nonhly. This is Ompi.
I'm here.
point
Yeah.
at me again,
No.
Emma, so I
Who
can
is
show
right?
your
Who's
finger.
pointing me
That's
down? I'm here.
No, there's no one there. Where?
Okay, what messages? Show me
There's
what.
No, it's fine. Listen. Tangible Read says black girl exhausted also shows women can always have it all, family and career. I like that.
Agreed.
Kat says, and Bodyball, it's
Agreed.
about a young woman wanting a career but being pressured by her mom to start a family. That's what's that? Tomorrow I become
Tomorrow
a
I
woman.
become a woman.
Vanessa says, I got the book, The Perfect Find, today. Looking forward to reading it. You might enjoy it. It's a nice black romance. I did enjoy it. It's just the fine print that really got me. Pat says, I'm sure you'll enjoy when you read it, Balesa. And she also says the original book is readable, Vuvu. The new one is print. Oh, is that what it is? Because honestly, no. Read it a couple of years ago. Okay, I'm glad to know that there is a version that actually has proper print. Kat says they met at church, so this is still Tomorrow I Become a Woman, I think. Volleyball says thanks to Kat. It's fiction. Kat says this is Tomorrow I Become a Woman. Vuvu, is your sister making a surprise appearance over the space? Hey, Siam. This honorary member, Pat.
Honorary member.
She's actually quite sick. Like her flu is dribbling her.
But
So
this
she will
new
not be
level of
joining
flu.
us. Like this she's also saying that she's seeing so many flames. Like she was
guys.
not even this sick in 2020. She's feeling like
Yeah.
it's COVID, the return. So
But also, I've
she's
had it.
not
That's
okay.
literally what
Do
Raymond
you
was
guys
saying as
remember
well when he was sick.
Yeah, remember you guys, I fell sick in the last Prince. Do you know that I
Yeah.
still have residual effects? Like
No,
my throat is
guys.
still. I'm telling you, like
No, because the
That's
last time I
over.
was
a little
speaking to
bit.
her, we were like on a chat with my other sister, and she was saying she's also having like shortness of breath. It's like hectic.
It's here.
Yeah.
It's not going away.
It wouldn't go away.
That
if
you guys
Raymond-
saw me get sick in the last Prince as I was coughed on. It doesn't
No,
run
guys.
away.
That's
So sadly, she will not be joining us, Pat, but I'm going to tell her that you asked after her and that she must do the right thing. I'll tell her. Pat says, Vuvu, it has a new cover now in South Africa. I read it twice.
I think that's
Perfect.
Tomorrow I become a woman.
Tomorrow I become a woman.
Oh, okay.
I have.
Okay.
Tomorrow I become a woman.
Oh yes, she's talking about tomorrow.
So she
Yes.
does also agree
I thought
with.
she's talking about the thin print, the perfect find.
Yes, I also thought so. She's agreeing with Nonhly. It is heavy and most abusive. Oh, triggers. Hey guys, yes. Nonhly, I love the fact that her brothers are the best. So you guys know what
Yes.
you can talk about. And
Only
Body
later.
they sold mainly because of the Chimamanda comment. Yeah, mas Nonhly get drama.
I went overboard, but
But
then we are
I'm text out
It wasn't
Chimamanda
nice,
on Instagram. Get it Chimamanda at your soonest convenience. Please.
Please meet
So
with
that's the author's name. I promise
want
you, I will
nothing.
not know.
That's brunch.
Hey,
And
there
if you
I'm seeing
happen
my
to
name. I'm like,
stumble
no, I did not. Who hacked me? So that's the author's name, and that's the book. I'm like, I've been hacked. Okay, we're gonna do like 30 minutes worth of a sprint so that we can get like 10 pages in or something, né? And then we're gonna call it a night. So who's up for 30 minutes?
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
my right hand. It's the
Hi,
right hand.
hi, you guys. I'm sorry. I don't think you guys know your right from your left, from your
Hey,
whatever. I'm
me
done
and
with you
people
guys.
to open their WhatsApp messages after this, then we can have a
Check your
discussion.
WhatsApp.
Also mirrored.
Guys, I can't. I can't. Okay, let me share the screen and then we'll do our final sprint. Thank you so much. Starting now. Enjoy. Time flew tonight. Hey, I hope the bell woke everybody up
Definitely.
because that's what it's for. Okay, I'm just trying to connect my headphones. How did it go?
It's going.
It's definitely going.
I'm
Okay,
trying
I'll
to finish
start.
sentences here.
I'll start. I'm on page 46. I think 46. And I don't usually tab, right? But these days I have this urgency to like tab. I want to say quotes that I feel like are worth remembering, right? And I'm at the point in the story where Evelyn has started telling her life story. She is, I think, 79, and I suppose hindsight gives a little bit of wisdom, I guess, right? When you are looking back in your life. And yeah, she's dropped 2 pearls for me so far. And I think that these are going to keep flowing throughout the book. So I'm hoping that I get more of that from here. But I'm enjoying the book. I definitely love the narrators as well. I will say that I love the person narrating Evelyn herself. I think the person narrating, what's her name? The journalist that she chose for the story. Forget her name. Monique. I'm not too sure how I feel about that, but definitely the person narrating Evelyn is giving me, like, I can already picture her. I can see the kind of character she would be if it was a movie or anything of that sort. So I'm enjoying her specifically. We'll see how it unfolds, but I'm happy so far. How did it go for you, Charity? I don't know, guys. Now I'm gonna be the only person pointing here for you, Charity.
It's going good. I've come to a point where the story is like morphing into, it's like leaving the past plot of book one, and now it's morphing into a new thing. And
Okay. So
like
was it
some
more
of
of
the
a recap? When you
no,
say
it
that,
wasn't
was it
more.
like a
So
more of a recap or?
no, so it was like where book one ended, book two literally picked up right from there. So the first
Okay, I
couple of
like that.
pages, it's like 2
I might
hours
actually be
later.
sold on the series, but I'm just waiting to hear a little bit more. Like, I feel like there's like this much left for me to say, okay, I might read this. Just
I feel
this
like
much.
you shouldn't even know anything when you get into
Before getting into it. Okay.
it. So it's like
I hear
the, the whole idea is that Earth is dying. There's too many people. So
you.
humans decided, let's go colonize the moon. So they started colonizing the moon
Okay,
first.
I think I
Then
remember
it like
this when you were
wanted
explaining book
book
one.
one,
Yes,
yeah,
okay. But you can
and
continue because I don't remember the whole thing, but I'm like, this
everything.
sounds familiar. Mhm,
Yeah. So then they also go to Mars, and then they have people who work underground in the mines of Mars to
mhm,
mine for the substance called helium-6, which will be
mhm,
the fuel to transport the ships to get people back and forth from Earth to Mars. So these people
mhm,
have been there for like centuries and centuries, believing that they are terraforming the Earth, meaning they are making it livable for
mhm,
everybody who's going to come through, only to
mhm.
find out that Mars has been terraformed for centuries. People have been living nice on the top surface, and when they've been struggling, it
Oh,
literally like
Elon Musk.
been for
Oh,
they've been
Elon Musk.
slave they've been slaved in the
Oh,
undergrounds of Mars, and there's a lot of oppression. So there's like hierarchies, and the I don't know if I call it the magic system, but there's hierarchies and they're based on colors. Reds are the bottom of the bottom. They don't get to see the sun. They literally live underground until the main
mhm,
character, well, this is not a spoiler, but his wife gets killed. And then he
mhm,
does something that also puts him in danger, but
mhm,
gives him an opportunity to actually infiltrate the very top people, which is the golds, which rule over everybody else and makes the decisions.
mhm,
So that's kind of like how the story goes. So you're going through this process where he's trying to infiltrate, he's trying to break the system from in between, pretending to be one of them, but trying to liberate his people. And there's just a lot of things that happen in between. There's a lot of, yeah. It's like I've never watched what is almost like Game of Thrones. What is that other series about trials and I have what is the series? Yeah, the song ballads of what. But there's like
Oh, like
there's a school setting.
wait. Hunger
What is
Games.
it called? The Hunger
Hunger
Games
Games.
almost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it gives that vibe in the first book because the school setting and it's like survival at its best and survival in the sense of to win you probably need to go kill a couple of people. So it's like it's fast paced, it's brutal, it's like action on action, there's plus political intrigues, like everything. But it's like it's pretty good. So yeah, they're just slowly bringing back one or two characters that were like, oh, these people are just, terrorists. When somebody is a terrorist, but they're a cockroach, they don't die. They just, why is this person still surviving? Like, it's one of those people, like, you don't want them to succeed, but they make the whole story nice being there. Like, yeah, so it's getting exciting.
Okay, I like that. Hopefully, it's still gonna make you like jump out of bed tomorrow morning.
I need to
Tomorrow
finish this chapter
morning,
before I go to sleep because I can't. I need to finish this
yeah,
one.
I hear you. I feel like I'm on the same boat. And I was gonna say tomorrow morning is probably gonna be the one full sprint that I have, like from beginning to the end, and then the evening sprint. My shift ends at 7, so it ends just as the evening sprint starts.
It starts.
So I will definitely be missing out on one full sprint tomorrow, but I'm really hoping to like make a dent enough for me. If I can finish this one book, like I'll be very happy. Actually, will be
But
happy.
it's a short one. Hey.
So at the speed I'm listening at,
Mm.
it looks like I could finish it, but at the same time, you know how things go. It's not like I'm gonna have 4 hours each sprint,
To read.
so
Yeah.
I could finish it maybe Sunday morning, but I'm just hoping that it will be during the sprints. Like this
Okay.
is the hope. This is the hope. How did it go for you, Nonhly? Nonhly.
Mine went well, pretty well. Well, in terms of the story, I'm on page 33, and I'm at a point where now we are finding more about her in terms of her career at work and the hardworking woman that she is at work and all of that. So yeah, at a stage where that's where we at. And then there was a scene that actually made me laugh, but it's actually a serious scene. But also she's laughing. Wow, making a joke. She's almost getting arrested, this woman. And then she's trying to explain to this officer that, you know what, I'm so exhausted. I'm as exhausted as my egg supply, you know. And that's also like a serious situation because she's really struggling, you know, because the doctor told her your egg
Like that's
supply.
some dark humor though. Like
That's
for me,
dark humor.
I'm not a fan of dark humor. I've got my older sister is like she finds dark humor like absolutely hilarious. I'm not. I'm like, do we
That's a
have to make a
sensitive.
joke
Yeah.
about that? Like of all the things we could have made a joke about that.
Yeah.
But anyway.
But yeah, she was really like freaked out, especially after what happened to who's that guy was trending that was actually killed by a police officer for basically just being black, you know. Remember that story that trended?
The thing that sparked Black Lives Matter.
Yes.
Okay.
So now when
Forgot his
she's
name.
pulled over, all of that is playing in her head. She's like, I'm gonna die. This officer's gonna ask me to come out of the car, and that's actually what the officer does. Like, man, please step outside. And she's like, no, it's gonna happen. She's just like in a panic mode in a way. Her anxiety levels are like, you know, and she's also going to work. She's busy trying to explain that I'm a journalist. I'm on TV. I'm someone who's on TV. So, just in case the officer decides to like shoot this woman, it's going to be all over the news. I think that's her trying to say, you can't kill me. I'm in a way someone who is known, and they're gonna know what happened to me, and they're gonna find out what she did. So yeah, that was her actually having that anxiety moment, and yeah, but she basically made it out, and she's going to work, and they're explaining her side of career at work, like how she's always a hard worker, coming through with the meetings and everything. She's due for promotion now. Like in terms of her career, she's doing amazing. She's doing amazing. But then there's always that thought that as much as I'm doing all of this, well, egg supply going down. So
Something's
yeah,
lacking.
yeah. And shame, yeah, it's also like the pressure from the mom. I think also the mom is someone who's like that topic always comes up. Like, when are you having kids? Because you have it all now. You have this, you have that, you have that. You're driving a nice car, you have a nice house, blah blah blah. Now you're just missing one thing.
All
So
African mom.
yes, yes. So she's also at that stage where
And you know what? As much as I haven't read this book, I hope it also creates like a space for women who actually don't want to have kids. Like, there's a lot of women who just
Don't
do
want to
not.
do it.
They have their eggs, or they might not have their eggs for it, whatever it may be. They just don't want kids.
But for
But I
her,
think
it sounds
society
like it
makes
was
it
part
hard.
of her plan, like life plan. But then she did not know that, because she even says in the beginning of the book that if it wasn't for her going to the doctor, she does not feel sick. She does not, feel some type of way that I'm not okay and things like that. So she was just going with her life until she went for the checkup, and they found that. Then that's when then she started stressing to say, wow, okay, like it's how life is so unpredictable that yesterday you were fine 100%, and today you woke up with this diagnosis. Now they say whatever time spent thingy is like going down, and you didn't know that all your life. You thought, well, now I have it all, maybe you're gonna start having kids at 40, because it sounds like she did want kids. It's not like she was one of those women who never wanted to have a family. It's just that I think she did not have like a partner, I think, at the moment. Yeah, but she's like fully like a career woman from what I'm getting so far.
Shem and Omni, I think you have the hardest job here because, like you're saying, you're trying not to spoil it for Nonhly, but tell us, how did it go?
So I'm very tired, guys.
Oh, we're almost done. Okay.
Guys, Fridays, ne? But this Friday was easy. I want to put it out there, and I hope the universe hears me and makes it even easier. But this Friday sprint, I feel like, was very quick, very easy. Maybe it's because I was working
I
as
think
well,
it
but
was.
I don't know. I didn't feel the. You know how we feel so tired on a Friday? I didn't feel that.
I haven't even had
Yeah.
coffee. That's how you know. It's been.
Exactly. And when Nonhly got here, I said I need coffee or something, and I forgot, and I didn't have anything.
What
You're cracking, hey? You're cracking. Let me do the comments while you fix your sound, huh? And then you can tell us. We can wrap up with you. Okay.
I'm ready to cozy up. You muted. Vuvu, you are muted with the comments.
I don't even know how to go back to that image. Otherwise, let me try again. Bodiable said, happy reading. Thank you, Bodiable.
Happy.
Kat said, good night, fam. Good night, Kat. And thank you so very
Bye.
much for joining us. That's what I call my people. I call them fam. So I'm so glad she used that. Good night, fam. Pat said, send her my blessings. I will. I really will. I think she's over it as well. Kat is saying good night to Cat, Cat. I feel like I was saying Pat is saying good night to Cat. So I had to, I'm like, did I say the
Sound it
right
out.
thing? But okay.
Cat or cat?
She's Pat is saying, yeah, I'm not sure what it was for. Yes, when I pet, that bell is to wake up anybody who's sleeping. Must be awake.
My
Must
bell is
wake
going
up.
to make everybody continue sleeping.
I know you're like, ooh, dreamland, here we go. Like, honestly. Bodybull says, good night, ladies. We'll catch tomorrow night. Unfortunately, I won't be able to join you during the day. We'll be attending a summit. Thank you so very much. We absolutely
Sure.
appreciate you on here, Bodyable. Any sprint that you can join means a lot to us. Like, we're a team,
Definitely.
so wherever you can land yourself always means a lot to everyone. Have a good night and thank you for being here tonight. And I don't know, what feelings, guys. To me, there's still a little bit of static.
Mm.
A little, just a little bit.
It's like Morse code.
You know, SOS, some, I don't know. And I
Then
really want to hear. Asikuva
Mm.
Jetronium Ubi. As I just ended. Okay. Ompi is undergoing some audio issues, guys. We're gonna sort it out as soon as we can. But
guys,
tomorrow on her chat, there you are.
Yes, we
what?
heard you
I
just
am.
now.
I'm back.
You're
That's
back.
better. Yes. Okay, tell us.
Okay, so like, so that second book, this lady went through something,
Mm.
and a blast from the past is now back, and so she's meeting up with a blast from the past. So it's quite interesting, like looking back and remembering, oh, this is what happened in the second book. And
Mm.
now like she's trying to navigate life currently and like what's happening in her life. But and then the blast from the past is like, actually, bruh, listen, remember, yakumbula, do you remember?
You know,
Mm.
can I just
You need to
add
continue.
something?
Just say,
I feel
The
like at
blast.
this stage, I feel like at this stage, well, where you are, she's probably remembering the officer
Where
guy.
you are.
That's how I feel.
She's reminiscing where you are.
That's how I feel, baby.
Her blast from the past is your current.
I felt like they had that zing moment, but like
which guy? Which guy was that?
the officer, unless there's more guys, because I'm still like almost on like page 30, what, 35, unless there's more guys.
Bye.
But for now, I feel
Nah,
like officer is the
girl.
one. I feel like the officer is the father.
Read
My only
on.
question,
Read
my
on.
only question, Umpi, is does Tabitha go through it in all three books? Is she just wishing the
No, no,
whole
no.
time?
No, no, no. So it's not actually go wishing. Go wishing, it's not really like hectic go wishing. It's like
Mm.
your relational, like relationship. She needs to make very big like life choices.
Mm.
Um, like in terms of career, in terms of her relationship, in terms of like, especially with her condition. Now she needs to make sure
Mm.
that whatever decision that she makes is gonna like she's gonna be able to live with it, right?
Mm.
So yeah, it depends on how you look at it. Like like when you're trying to have a baby and then all of a sudden you with a person who is like, nah, bruh, not my vibe. I'm not about that,
Mm.
you know.
Peace out.
So hey, it's not nice. It's not nice like having to live with that thing. Yeah, okay, the person that I'm actually with is not who I'm meant to be with,
Can I just ask
right?
Mm.
something? At any point,
Mm.
does this woman consider a sperm donor, like, guys? Because for me,
If
at
there
30,
is, yes.
because for me, also, I'm thinking at 30, you haven't met a man yet. I'm not saying the man is not there. And if the
Yeah.
man is there, you'll
Mm.
probably not mind fathering your already existing child, right?
Yeah.
So,
Mm.
has she not considered this as an option? Because trying to make a man want to be a father when they don't want to be a father is a harder job than you walking into a sperm clinic and making a
And being
baby.
a
Because
Yeah.
mother.
it seems
Mm.
to me like the one thing that she wants to be is a mother, like what Charity is saying.
Yeah.
So, like, why is she going around trying to change people's minds, trying to make people be part of this life decision that she's made if there are options?
And also,
Yeah.
like, with her finding a man, it's not like the first man she finds will be the one. She has to go through the vetting process.
And the
Yeah.
thing is, now when you go around trying to make somebody the father of your babies or your baby, I not like, guys. At that point, if I was told, if I knew I wanted to be a mom and I was told that my eggs are whatever, yeah,
Running out.
first,
You get
first
on it now,
sperm
now.
clinic, I fight,
Mm.
I'm there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Then next
No
And I
time,
one's
think,
maybe
thinking,
you
no.
consider surrogates because there's ways now.
yeah,
No, fine.
right?
I might not want to surrogate. Let's say maybe she wants to go through the experience of being pregnant, and
Mm.
this is why she's having such a difficult time with whatever they said. Maybe she wants to experience like giving birth, having
Mm.
a child. Fine.
But
But my
maybe
thing is,
she's carry.
who would you cannot consider another woman's son, Chomi, to father your
Mm.
child?
Somebody's son.
Mm.
I get at this point, I don't know how far her
Somebody's son.
condition goes. So from what Nonhly says, it's the eggs are the issue, but
There's no
I don't know
time.
if the womb is also an issue. Can she carry? So like if in that case,
Oh. So she can. So she
Yeah,
can, but there's no
so to
time.
me it sounds like
just
she can, and it's a time. And for me,
She
like I'm saying,
can.
if it was a time issue, nah,
go
best
to
be
the
sure.
sperm donor.
I want
Don't
all
waste
the
First
time.
files
position, so
there.
then you cut
They
off.
can leave me there overnight. I want all the files. I am going through all of them. If I can choose
Mm.
the eye color of
Yeah.
for my child and whatever specificities they put on there, I'm there for it,
Mm.
and I'm gonna have fun with it. Ah, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly. So what I like
I
about
think
this
also
condition,
for her, it comes from the mom's pressure of you must get a man, all the
Okay, so
feels
yes,
so
and
she's
blah
not
blah
in
blah.
an environment where she can fathom being a mom without a father, is what you guys are saying. So if she wants a family, she's not thinking about parenting on her own.
Yes, because
she
it's
wants a marriage.
from her checklist here. She says
She
Oh,
wants a marriage.
checklist.
dating, marriage material, check, check, and check.
Check.
Mm.
Mm,
Yes.
mm, mm, mm,
That's
mm.
that.
And she wants
Dating,
a marriage.
marriage, material. Check, check, and check. So she's confident enough that she will find someone who will marry her or she will get married and
Mm.
have a family. It's just that
In six
now, with
Yeah.
this
months,
condition she has, it must be quicker. The process
because you said
now
she
is,
had a
Yeah.
six
yeah.
months timeline.
I
You
don't
said her timeline was 6 months.
Yes, yes,
No,
the doctor gave her
Mm.
roundabout, and then
she
Mm.
must
like
she must find a
like I'm
man, marry him,
saying,
and get pregnant.
And you know what my thing is? It also talks to this thing that you guys are saying about like African families. Because for me,
Mm.
I don't think that if this person is going through this condition and her desire is to parent, né, to be a mom or
Mm,
whatever, and she wants a child of her own, I don't
mm.
see how the person that she wants to marry can come after the fact. Né? As in, if
Yeah,
now I've
Mm.
got 6 months and my dream guy comes in a year's time, Chomi, I'm not waiting for
you'll
you.
find me with
And by
the
the time you
Vuvu.
meet, and by the time you meet me, I'll have a
She's pregnant.
6 month old, 6 month old,
6 months.
and I will tell you
Months.
why. I will tell you why, and then we can continue on our journey, and we can then become a family. So for me, I feel like this thing of wanting these two things to be paired
disorder.
is very, and also like the pairing is very our parents' generation, our grandparents' generation, and to them it makes sense, and probably it does. Like I can't say as a single parent, I can't say that I've tried to have a blended family situation, right? So I don't know, maybe it does make sense, like maybe the way that it plays out in society, you must have the father of your child parenting you. I don't know, but what I'm trying to say is that if I had the diagnosis, trust me, sperm donor, love of my life can come in a year or a year and a half, and when he arrives, I'm gonna tell him, nah, I could not wait for you. I could not wait for you because my eggs said we cannot wait. This is the decision I made. I don't even know this person's dad, but you can be the dad if you want to be the dad. It's fine.
Yeah,
Because
also
the doctor that would have
then
diagnosed me. Oh, sorry. I'm saying that doctor that would have diagnosed me, I would have gotten a list of sperm donors from him before I leave his office. Give me the information.
yeah. Yes, I was saying also there was a conversation of freezing the eggs, but she's still like to one about it. She's not sure. It's still like something that came up, but she's not sure. She wants to have like lunch with her friends and find out what she can do with her eggs or how she can. I don't know. She's just one of those people who are like, friends, I have this situation. What do you guys think I must do? Because she's heard you can freeze your eggs, you can have a child now, but there's no dad now. Like things like that.
Yeah.
So I think this woman is emotionally challenged at this stage.
I hear you.
Friends give her the
but Obi's like, haha, wait until you're ready.
I see that look on her face. She's on some. Is that what you think? Is that what her friend said? Are you sure? Okay, interesting.
I feel like I'm not trusting.
I like the friendship.
Processing of information and decision making.
Okay, fine. Let's share, guys. Let's release the people. We want them back tomorrow, ne? So Pat said good night, Ngodiebo. Yes, Raymond, that bell is crucial for this time of the night. It will wake you up, eh? Palesa said good night, everyone. Catch you tomorrow morning. Good night, Palesa. Pat is saying good night to Palesa. It's been a blast as usual. Fam bam. No doubt more tomorrow. Yay. Can't wait to see you tomorrow, Pat. We always love you. We always love having you. And she says blessings to you all. Catch you in sprints, fam bam. Catch you tomorrow, fam bam. Bye, guys. Thank you so very much for joining us for this. We will definitely be chatting about this book behind the scenes. Tomorrow. But good night. Like after tomorrow, I know she's gonna fall asleep. But I want us to iron out a few things. Good night. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.